Okay, we are back on Dusty. I decided last night, I said I was going to come back after AFKing for the 20 minutes that I was gone for, but when I came back to the computer, I was too tired to continue. So, we're still here versus nighttime fun. So I guess while we're here, we'll collect more puppies. Probably check where did it put my horse? Oh. Got scared for a minute. It's like, oh god, am I gonna be stranded here? Yeah, we'll do the poppies and check the job board here just out of curiosity, and then we'll head back towards Blackwater and stuff. Come on, get up. My horse did not actually, like, jump until towards the end. One-star wolf, yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. Not worth bringing back. Good boy, Patty. Kind of stood there and let him come at you. Don't blame you for finally throwing me, though. No, Patty, they nipped at you. Let's get that cleaned up, okay? Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna write you. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're getting all kinds of banged up with me. I'm so sorry. First, your hooves need to be reshod. I wasn't taking care of them properly. And now this. Let's get on the road so we're not circling around cactus. Come on. Atta boy. Thankfully, it doesn't look too deep. We just need to get it all cleaned up for you. You'll be right as rain. You'll be fine. So, we may have to take it easy on our way back to Blackwater. Maybe I'll get Guinness. I know, you just got out of stall rest. Though, I don't know. I'll take a double or closer check at your legs there. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's just scraped up or something, you know? All I see is blood right now, so I need to clean it up. Shame we don't know a vet. Or a farrier. Someone to take care of you. Thought we did, but, you know, he never answered us, so. We're on our own. Dusty can do anything once she puts her mind to it. You'll be okay. I've cleaned up enough scrapes in my time, bruises. I've reset a nose or two. I can do this. Almost there, Patty. I know they have those medical tents in the back, but I think they have medical office here in town as well. I'll get you some things from it. Maybe we won't. We'll find something here. Alright, stay put. Let me get you out of the rain. Hold on, you stay there a moment. Can you get into this barn? Hmm. Here, you know what? Come on. Come up here. Come up here, buddy. Come on. It's fine. This is gonna sting a bit, okay? No, it doesn't look that bad. Are things happening over near the sheriff office?
I don't know. I didn't really look, to be honest.
Okay.
I know there's a bunch of people standing though.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell. All right, Patty. Thankfully, those aren't too deep.
Are you an animal doctor?
I'm not, but thankfully they're not too deep, so I think I just need to clean them.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you
good.
are.
Me? No, I'm
No.
not. I'm a gunsmith.
Okay. Yeah, Patty decided to stand valiantly around wolves as they bit at his legs while I was shooting at him. So,
Oh, good God. Yeah, them wolves, they're everywhere. But I'm glad the horse is alright.
yeah, yeah. I'm honestly surprised he didn't throw me. He just stood there and the wolves surrounded him and while I was shooting him.
What kind of horse is it?
That is a Criollo.
I don't know much about horses and breeds. I only know some of them. I don't really know Criollos. I'm not sure if they're like naturally inclined to run away or not. But I think they might be.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little strange with him. Sometimes he'll stand still but panic, like frozen in fear, and it's kind of hard to get him to run. And then other times, like this time, he'll stand there not in fear, just standing there letting me take care of things. So I suppose it depends on his mood for the day.
Oh, horses are so cute. They have such squishy noses.
They do. Let's get going, Patty. Hello?
Howdy.
Actually, the sun's going down, but let's double check here. We should probably get the fuck out of the west, though. We want to get away from wolves. But also money. Nope. Alright. Alright, Patty. You feeling up to running? Come on. Oh, shit. I forgot to get an herb pouch. I don't think this person sells herb pouches here. That's fine. We can buy an herb pouch at Saint Denis, which is where we need to go to collect more things, so. Yeah, you're fine.
this is a very nice house that you have.
Thank you, Duke.
How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Well, I'm doing fine then.
That's good. Patty here decided to go toe-to-toe with some wolves in the west, so he got himself a little scraped up, but he seems to be okay.
There is a terrible thing that you're telling me.
Yeah, they kind of nipped at his heels a bit, but it doesn't look like it punctured too much, so. Honestly, I'm surprised Patty actually stood there and took it.
If everybody's okay, then it is a good thing. But
Yeah, everything's fine now.
it is the most important.
Mm-hmm. Normally he freezes up and doesn't really run when you try to get him to you dig your heels into him to get him to run away from wolves, and he just freezes up and panics and throws his head and everything. But this time he didn't panic, he just stood there and took the brunt of the attack while I was shooting the wolves.
Well, this is a well, at least he's fine. So
Yeah.
I shouldn't worry about this.
Yeah, he's fine. He just kind of scraped at his heels a bit while he was kicking at him. He managed to make it back here to Blackwater and doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore, so.
Is he at the moment with the doctors?
No, I kind of just went to Armadillo and cleaned him up myself and wrapped some bandages around his legs to keep the wounds from getting dirt and stuff in it.
Alright.
So I'm just letting him rest here.
You had a long day, haven't you?
To be truthfully honest, I kind of just woke up, but I did camp out in the west because I was too tired to go home last night. I'm a little sunburnt. I way too pale to be out there in the west, but
I can see effectively your back is red.
yeah. I should have got some aloe while I was there.
Oh, you should have.
Yeah, I could
would
have.
have been a great day for your skin.
I was more focused on Patty, to be honest, but
Yes. Understandable.
yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm being pale. I'm used to getting sunburnt, just being out in the sun for a little too long, so.
Well, you know, there is a thing that I hate to do, but when I get sunburned, is to do a cold bath.
Yeah, I probably should do that. Being out in the west and camping and stuff, I probably need to take a bath.
Yes, and at least you have some snow if you should go in the north to the mountains, but
yeah, that is true.
But you have to carry the snow with you. Maybe in a bucket. That would be a great idea. Or you directly do a snow bath directly there.
A snow bath.
Oh, yes. When I've been in Finland, it was a long time ago. We've been into a sauna, and after the sauna, they actually they broke the frozen lake and they made a hole. And so directly after the sauna, they just jumped into the frozen lake.
That sounds horrifying.
Oh, it is incredibly good.
I don't. Why would they do something like that though?
Well, because it's good for you.
Is it?
Oh, it is. I felt revigored after that.
Is it just because it feels like a rush having gone from being nice and warm from the sauna to being really frozen from the water?
Exactly. And I've heard that it is good for your health.
I'll take your word for it, I guess. I don't think I'll ever do that, but you know.
I mean, they do this almost every day, so I will trust them.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose if they're doing it every day and they seem to be fine health-wise, then I guess there's something to it.
There is also something they do when there is newborns, etc. So for them to be stronger and healthier, what they will do is actually put the babies into how is it called? Well, they will put them to take a nap in the snow cold.
What? Wouldn't they get like?
Yes, as the newborn, they will put them into the snow cold to take a nap, but so that they get stronger because of the coldness of the place. But they are not barely naked. Huh? Don't worry about this. They put a lot of clothes and all, so that they are protected from the coldness. I heard also that it was very good for the babies.
Wouldn't they be a little concerned about them, freezing to death?
Well, as far as I know, it never happened.
Yeah, but you can freeze to death. You're
Oh, you can, but if we see it like this, everything is maybe dangerous. You ride the horse, maybe you will fall and you will die. So,
Hmm.
and because of the coldness of the place, you must have maybe a strong immune system. So this is a very good idea from them, and they've been doing this for centuries now. So I think it is pretty effective.
Well, I suppose if they're bundled up, then that's one thing, but they don't have enough covering, then it's highly likely they would
Oh,
freeze to death.
oh yeah. Yes, that's for sure. If they don't have enough cover, but they do have. They are maybe they have too much.
Too much.
Oh, yes. They put a lot of clothes on them, and this is perfect. So they sleep very well.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
You very seems tired a bit. I have to say,
What was that?
you seem tired.
No, just memories.
Memories.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it wasn't that good memories if you have to drink into your flask.
And I am out of. My parents, we weren't very well off in Toronto. We lived on the streets most of the time and found shelter when we could. There was a very bad freeze one winter
Oh,
and could not find any place to go. But they tucked me in somewhere warm since I was 5. I was small. And um, they froze to death in their sleep.
I'm terribly sorry about that. Bring you such memories, it is terrible.
Yeah, it's all right.
No. So you've been alone all along from this time?
I mean, a nice tavern owner found me. I'm the one who discovered my parents. So he took me in to keep me warm and fed and everything else. So I suppose I had a father figure, but he was one of those people that kept me at arm's length. So I still ran around the streets, only
Oh,
really coming to him when I need something.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in all this situation, at least you found someone that you could trust. It is the most important thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't trust very easily, but that's the one I can definitely trust. I still keep in touch with him. It's I'm 32, so it's been a while, but it's still memories like that. You don't, they may get dull after a time, but still kind of rough.
I see. No, at least if you still have him around, it is better for you maybe to try to visit him sometime.
Yeah, yeah, I probably should. It's been a while. I haven't been to Toronto in a good bit, to be honest. Been traveling a lot.
To be honest with you, there is a lot of people I would love to spend time with them. It is not possible for the moment. So you should really maybe consider see him one time.
Yeah,
That would be I think great for you.
maybe we can. Maybe not in Toronto though. Maybe he can visit me some other place.
Oh yes, directly come to the crossing. It would be a great idea. You would make him discover the place. That would be great.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he'll come here and see what this place is all about. Though he is my contact to import alcohol for my business and wanting to do here. So if he does that, we're gonna have to find another contact in Toronto.
And most importantly, he shall bring some good bottles.
Yeah, that's true. He can bring some when he comes here to visit. I'm not really expecting him to, stay here, but be nice to have him around for at least a day or so. See what's going on in Toronto.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I'll do
To be
that sometime.
to be honest with you, I lost my father when I was 10. And
Really?
lost my mother when I was a bit older, when I was 13. My dad
That's-
died during the battles against the Prussians, and my mother she died from all this pain of losing my father.
mm, sorry to hear that.
Oh, you shouldn't be. I grew up with my grandmother, and she took take care of me. But now that I grew up and now that I'm older, I don't have really any person now to visit. So this is the reason why I'll tell you that you should actually maybe try to catch up with your protector, I should say.
Yeah, yeah, I probably should. He's getting up there in the years, so I probably should at least visit him a few times, or he visit me.
That would be perfect. Anyway,
I
well,
can't really go back to Toronto myself.
oh, you shall also maybe ask him to bring some good bottles. I would love to meet him. If he has some good French wine, that would be perfect.
Oh, I'm sure we can do that. There's a lot of good wine up there, especially the sweet wines, the dessert wines. What are they called?
You do take desert wine.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's not a whole lot of places for grapes to grow there. A lot of times we import it, but there's, the grapes that like to grow out in the cold, or what are they called? Ice wine or something.
Well, I have to say I'm completely lost about this. Never heard about wine desert.
Yeah, it's I know for a fact it's rather sweet compared to, like a red Definitely a lot sweeter. It's better to pair with a dessert.
I see.
Hmm. I think because the grapes that are used are cold, they're frozen, so the
Yes. So yes, of course, the whole process is kind of
brings
different.
it brings out the flavor, the sweetness of grapes because of them being frozen.
By the way, what were you up to?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I'm real close to getting my wagon to start importing alcohol and stuff, so I definitely need to make some money, but I also need some alcohol for my flask since I just ran out.
Yes, you drink all of it.
Yeah, I drank all of it. I only had a couple of sips left, to be honest. What are you doing?
Well, you know, it's like always. I'm just running around, going from town to town to drink alcohol, mainly, and to meet nice people.
Have you met any nice people today?
Oh, many,
That's
maybe
good.
too many, because I don't remember their name most of the time.
Do you remember my name?
To be really, I would say honest with you, I don't remember most of the name that I encounter. So it is not against it.
It has something to do with the sand that's being kicked up currently by the wind.
Oh, Sandy.
No, Dusty.
Oh yes, Dusty. Well,
Yeah.
in this case, this is not sand. This is dust.
Yeah. It's
Well, you know, you may be named Dusty, but I don't find you Dusty at all.
thank you for that. I get that joke all the time, to be truthfully honest.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I
The
had to
whole
do it at least one time.
something similar to that. I get the whole, are you the one who brings the dust into town? You know, that sort of thing.
Oh, yes. Well, it is understandable, but at the same time, I can comprehend that it is certainly a bit irritant now that you hear it all the time.
You get used to it. It does get a little frustrating, but at the same time, I'm kind of numb to it at this point.
Yes.
I also get asked, what did I do to my parents to make them name me that?
Oh.
Yeah. But I didn't feel like bringing down the mood and saying, my parents are dead, thank you. So
Well, that would be a awkward situation to be truthful, and the same would happen with me when I have to talk about my parent or the conquest that I had.
yeah, I don't like bringing down the mood too often. I kind of try to mask all that, but so apologies for bringing down the mood when I did.
No, you didn't. Don't worry about this. You know, most of the time I wrote, you know, when I do some, I do read things in my notebook. You probably know this, but most of the time I wrote about, you know, it's poems about love, and most of the time it is very melancholic. So don't worry about this. I am used to it.
I don't know if being used to the mood being brought down is a good thing, though.
I think that there is a reason for everybody to drink a little bit too much sometimes.
Yeah, I've got way too many reasons for that.
Ah, don't don't tell me.
Yeah,
It is the same thing for me. To be
yeah.
honest.
I'm not gonna, tell you all about them, but yeah, there's reasons why I drink. Though I do, I don't like people asking too many questions, so kind of answer. I simply like alcohol.
Who doesn't? A sane man wouldn't
Exactly.
like a sane man that don't like alcohol is pretty much someone that probably is bad for you. You know, a friend of mine from Texas said one day, if you cannot handle that booze that my mother made, then you're probably a coward.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. I
And it
can
was some
agree with
strong
that.
alcohol. It was some whiskey. So they originally came from Tennessee, but at the same time, now they live in Texas. And so what happened is that they bring me a small bottle, but small was enough, I would say.
Tennessee whiskey being strong? I mean, I suppose whiskey is strong.
Well, it was. It looked and smelled like whiskey, but it was much stronger.
Was it clear?
I wouldn't say it is a, I would say a very familial alcohol that they made. So, it's for something within their own culture, and they came from Ireland originally.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't say what it is exactly, but the smell was something I never smelled before. And I have to tell you, I have been trying a lot of wine and alcohol through my whole life.
See, I was thinking maybe it was moonshine. It was clearer and being
Oh,
bottled as whiskey.
or maybe. I have to say, it wasn't really clear. It was, kind of a little bit brown, to be honest with you. So maybe it has to do with moonshine, but it was clearly not crystal clear from what I could have seen from the glasses.
Definitely, if it was moonshine and if it wasn't clear, definitely be wary of that. Unless it was infused with something to make it flavored.
Well, probably I wouldn't tell.
Because,
At this moment, I was probably too much drunk to even notice if someone who would have stole my belongings.
goodness. Just,
I've been in a regiment of hussars, and there is a common saying that if you don't die,
if you folks are still waiting for the telegram office, it's open.
oh,
all
I
right,
didn't
Sorry
realize
sorry for the inconvenience.
what
No
was
problem.
happening. I didn't realize what was happening.
Basically a medical emergency is the best thing I'm going to say. It
Oh.
was a life or death situation right in
Okay.
front of the booth. That's one reason why we were just trying to keep people out so the doctors could work as fast as they could.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even walk over there. I didn't realize what was going on.
Yeah, I just wanted to come over because I know you, sir, at one point I think was trying to get in.
yes,
But just wanted to just let you know it's open.
Okay.
all
Thank you.
right. Well, as I was saying, so I have been in the first regiment of hussars in the cavalry, and so we have a saying, a very famous saying that came from a well-known marshal. And so what happened? He said, if you don't die as a hussar at your 30s, you are a Jean Foutre, which basically means, if you have to translate it, that you are a piece of shit. I
Oh,
am now
goodness.
I am now 44.
I'm 32. This.
Well, you haven't been a hussars. It's not
That's
a
true.
problem.
That's true. No
And I
problem for
have to
me.
say it. I have to say it. You don't look like 32.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
You look way younger.
How much younger?
I would have said maybe 26, 25.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, you have a pleasant face to look at, so it's not really, everybody could tell.
Good to hear that I still have my youth.
Oh, you still have it, don't worry about this. You will worry when you will hit the 40s.
Yeah, that's, what? You know what? That's kind of a fear of mine, getting old. And dying in my
shouldn't.
sleep, honestly.
you should actually just worry about what did you build through your life, not how old you are.
Yeah, I suppose. But, part of me kind of wants to... What's going on over there? Part of me kind of wants to go out with a bang, to be honest.
What do you mean by that?
Nah, I don't know. I don't want a boring death.
Oh,
Dying in my sleep, it just... I don't know.
you want to die from adventure?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I have to say, maybe the most boring deaths are the best.
I suppose. It depends on the person, I guess.
Well,
I don't know.
I have been in the army, I've seen a lot of things, and I have to tell you, dying in your sleep is probably the most wanted thing that you want in your life. Or, I mean from your death.
Right. Again, I suppose it depends on the person. When I think of dying in your sleep and everything, my parents,
Yes, I see.
and also it kind of symbols settling down and the whole quiet life, and that kind of fills me with anxiety, to be honest.
What's wrong about having a peaceable life?
Well, a lot of things, and I get a little antsy about, I suppose, commitment and settling down and all that.
Oh, I see. I was like you before. Before I met my lord. He was the most kind and with the biggest heart woman that I've ever saw in me.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, and it helped me to settle down. And I still believe that I shall die as a warrior with my saber. But at the same time, this woman that I married, of course, she made me feel and think about a lot of different things. And when I was with her, may her soul be, may she rest in peace. But when I was with her, the only thing that I wanted was actually to die in my sleep with her. A very peaceful death.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense if you have someone. I had someone, but he betrayed me, and that didn't exactly help me with my whole fear of commitment.
I do think, yes, that is maybe the most common thing for everybody in the crossing. They meet someone, they get betrayed, but it's life, and it's not about how hard you fell. It is about how often you will stand up and go back on your feet.
I'd say I got back on my feet pretty well. It just made me
I
wary
think
about trusting people more.
yes, but you should try. I don't say force you, but you should try to actually trust people because it will help you someday, and you'll be feeling thankful about it.
Yeah, I've been told that a few times.
Well, maybe because it's true. Then
Yeah, maybe. But you try to open yourself up and try to trust people, but you have to side eye them, and I don't know. I tense up and I wait for them to betray me as soon as I give them that trust.
or maybe because you don't find the right people for you and for your life.
Maybe. I used to think I was pretty good at judging someone's character before him.
For all of this, And because one time you fell on the wrong person, now you think that everybody is the same in the field, or at least you have difficulty to trust them and to settle.
Well, the life that I had, you run into a lot of very unsavory types, so it doesn't really help.
To be honest, I am probably the person that could understand you the most about meeting whole lot of different people with different characters, and if they are trustful or not, to be trusted. In my whole life, I've been maybe in around more than 40 countries. I have to
That's
say,
a lot.
I have to say, when I was in, I was still part of the regiment. I was still a very, I would say, good-looking and young man, and so I was going around with a lot of women. But what it helped me to actually understand, it's not about the amount. It's actually about the heart. It's not about the moment when you'll have the pleasure. It's about finding the right one, the one that every day will enlighten your day. Not only the one that does more wonderful things in the bed, of course, but or will tell you a lot of things, but at the same time will think a whole different thing. But it's only about having that one person that you'll find in your life, and I think that you can actually find it, pretty not pretty easily, but you could actually find this person,
Possibly.
and I hope for you that it will happen. Actually,
I
I will
appreciate
pray for
that.
it. That you find the right person for you, and that you could be happy, because this is what everybody seeks in life at the end.
I just seek to survive until it's time to go. And a lot of alcohol.
Well, of course, a lot of alcohol could help.
Yes. But you never know. Maybe some love, happiness, or whatever comes my way. It has to be
Also,
someone really special, though, in order to catch my eye.
love doesn't only comes one time, and then it is the perfect one, and you just you just live with it. You have also to fight for it. You have to work on it. It's all the little intentions every day that you do for your partner. It's about all the little details, all those sweet things that you will tell your partner in life.
Yeah. But, that partner has to fight for it as well.
Of course, don't catch the people that don't fight for it.
Yep.
It is a waste of time.
Yep. I think that was my downfall there. I fell for someone I thought who felt the same way until I walked in on him with another woman.
Oof. Good lord. I hope you didn't shoot him. She shall have a way unpleasant thing that will have come to him time or another.
Yeah, hopefully so.
I call it destiny.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets what he deserves.
Exactly. You know those. I've been in Asia. I have met a lot of Buddhist monks in Asia. I've been in Indochina, as it is called. And well, I've been there. I've been well. I had a translator, of course, but I've been wanting to know more about those people. And oh, what do we have? Some
Hey, sorry to interrupt. Have you seen a
question?
lady in Sissica stripes by any chance?
I don't think so. I thought
No.
there was
Okay.
a lady in like tan, but I didn't see stripes. It was
Okay,
holding
she's not in trouble. She's got a friend in the medical office. I'm just trying to find her to give her an update.
a okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Interesting.
that indeed is interesting. Didn't know that people from Sisika could go freely around.
Maybe she just got out of Sisika and still hadn't changed her clothes.
Yes, I see.
That's likely, because I don't see any. Because they could come out here, but with Sisika guards.
Yes, of course, with guards on and everything to watch them. But if they can go freely in all the crossing, then I don't think Sisika, is of any use.
No, they would have to really work to get out, because Sisika's on an island, and there's gators. Apparently, a giant gator named Blueberry there. So, I think they're kind of stuck there.
Is there? Well, I mean, if you are a good swimmer, maybe it could happen.
What was that?
I said if you are a good swimmer, maybe you could escape, actually, but...
Yeah, maybe, but it's quite the large river that the island's on.
Or you just float on the surface.
Until someone picks you up.
You just, you fill your belly with air, by gasping some air, and you stay on the, on the surface. And you swim on your back. That way you're sure that you won't you be drowning.
Yeah. I feel like that'd be a lot more torturous than anything that Sisika guards could do. Though I've heard some horror stories, so. Seems like a hell over there.
Yes. Anyway, let me just maybe write something before I actually forget about it.
Okay.
You just gave me an idea for a new poem.
I did.
Oh, yes, you did.
Interesting. Okay. What's this one going to be about?
You actually you helped me finish my my new poem.
Your new poem.
Yes, it is in French. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Let me take it. I will take my most beautiful voice.
All right.
Ah, et si vous saviez comme on pleure, de vivre seul et sans foyer, quelquefois devant ma demeure, vous passeriez. Si vous saviez ce que fait naître dans l'âme triste un pur regard, vous regarderiez ma fenêtre comme au hasard. Si vous saviez quel baume apporte au cœur la présence d'un cœur, vous vous asseriez sous ma porte comme une sœur. Si vous saviez ce que je vous aime, surtout si vous saviez comment, vous entreriez peut-être même tout simplement. it is finished.
I mean, it sounded great, but
You
when-
couldn't understand a single word. I know
Uh-huh.
this. Don't worry about it.
I didn't
Oh,
I didn't learn French while I was up in Toronto, surprisingly.
you did.
I
Let's switch up
didn't.
to
I
French.
did not. No,
To French then.
I did
You
not.
don't
So.
want to. You don't want to. How is it called? To talk maybe in French because it is a bit rusty now. I do feel like, and I do the exact same thing when I have to speak in German. Mine is terrible now.
No, I didn't learn actually. I was
Oh, you
more
picked up words.
I was more
maybe.
around Irish and all that instead of
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Well, it makes sense. I've never been to Toronto, but I've been to Quebec.
Yeah, there's
Beautiful place.
a lot of French speakers over there. Toronto is kind of like
Exactly.
a melting pot. It has a lot of different cultures.
Please.
So what if you translate that one?
You want me to translate? Let me translate then. Maybe it would. It wouldn't.
I know it's
Um,
difficult to translate. You know, it won't give the same feel, I suppose. But
exactly. Wouldn't give the same seal, but I will translate for you. Not a problem. If you only knew how one weeps, living alone and without a home. At times before my door, in silence, you might have come. If you only knew what is awakened in a sad soul by a glance so pure, you would look up at my window as if unsure. If you only knew what balm is offered to the hurt by presence of another, you would sit down beside my doorway like a dear sister. If you only knew that I love you, and above all, knew in what way you might even enter my dwellings simply one day. And that's all.
that's all. I helped you complete that one?
Oh, yeah, I did.
How so?
Well, it is, as I told you, I only write about love.
Mm-hmm.
Or
So,
anything that is intricate to love, but every sentiment is based on love. If you hate someone, it's because in the first place maybe you love them.
right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I helped you finish that poem there. I'm pretty sure those
Well,
were lyrics to a song.
I must say thank you then. Maybe I should
welcome.
buy you a drink for this.
Yeah, I think you should. I definitely need some.
Then let's go. Let's go to the
All
side.
right. Patty.
I would suppose that you would take your horse maybe to put it just there.
Yeah.
In the cavalry, we used to even enter into buildings with our horses.
Really?
Yes, of course.
I
One day, I have been invited in a ballet in Vienna. I entered the castle with my horse, and I did a ballet with a nice lady. Apparently, I didn't remember her name. Maybe she was called Elena. She was a countess from maybe the Baviera or something like this. And what happened is that I did the ballet all on the horse.
Huh. That sounds
Well,
fancy.
hello, friend.
Hello.
What can I get you?
Champagne. Two
Of course.
champagne. What am I hearing?
The guitar.
Well, who's playing?
The man by the piano.
Yeah, he's over by the piano.
Oh,
Here you are. Thank you.
Hello.
If I can get you anything else, just let me know.
Of course.
I will. Yes, I will let you know. How was
Thank
your day,
you.
by the way?
My day's been good. Town has been hectic, but good in here.
Hello.
Hey, there's okay. Yeah,
Oh, well.
Some foods.
of course. We have prawns.
You gonna hand me
today.
both of them?
That's okay.
This is
Okay, let me
not
get
what I wanted to do, but
You need some help.
no, it's all right.
Okay, all right.
How much
Here you are.
owes you?
Just whatever you can spare.
I have big hands, so it's a bit tricky to do.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcomes.
Enjoy.
I
Well, I
will.
have to say, the harmonics are perfect on the guitar.
That's delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
It's very good.
Let's see what he's playing. I'm very intrigued by this man.
All right.
Please, sir, do keep playing.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I love the harmonics. It is you do it perfectly.
Thanks.
Oh, the
You're welcome.
Exactly.
oh, thank you very much.
He's actually playing.
Well, I have to say, he's a great talented player.
Yes, he is.
Bravo!
Stairway to Heaven. I'm pretty sure that is. Where's that Sandman?
Hi, Mr. Mac. Welcome back.
Howdy, thank you. How are y'all
You
been?
are welcome. Town's been hectic, but I've been good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, but I have the same sentiment if I already, heard this song before, but I never heard. But it's the same sentiment if I had heard this before. It is very strange.
Yeah, I have that same feeling.
Just let me know if you need anything. Yep. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Woo!
Thank you.
Bravo,
Nicely
bravo.
done.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
you had
See,
a fly.
you're so excited by the song there,
I
huh?
didn't know you liked it
I
that
don't
much.
know. You had the fly. You had the reflex of taking back, but maybe I put it too much. Too much.
Of course.
Exactly. Maybe too much for Sonny.
Can I get
I've seen the blood. Maybe I have
can I
splattered
get
it
a
with my
bottle of
hand.
Oh
whiskey?
yeah, of course.
Of course.
What's your name, fellow?
Alexander.
Alexander.
Yes, sir.
I'll take this.
Oh, here.
Here you
I
are.
can extend my hand to you while I'm playing my guitar.
Thank you.
Sit down here.
Alright.
Gotta refill my flask.
Well, when you're
Yeah.
finished, you just
I
tell
love
me
your outfit today. We kind of match.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no,
I
no, no,
noticed
no,
that.
That's fine.
They do kind of match.
Thank you very much.
I was looking at your outfit. It's
Which is
very
normal.
lovely.
Oh, I
You're
appreciate
a
it.
fellow
I like this
musician.
one.
It is normal that I give you something.
I thought that guy was about to get mad.
Try my best.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
What was your
So
name?
far, you're doing very good. It is perfect.
I would have got him for you.
Oh well.
Then
I
you'd
don't
have
remember
to
how
you
many
have to
years
beat me
I've
to
been
it then.
playing certainly it's a couple of years, but
I don't know if I can make it over the bar that fast.
I'm kind of rusty now.
Mm.
It's
Maybe the skirts are a little too full for you to throw yourself over.
Yeah, I must be too
I would
short.
have loved to play with you, but I don't have a guitar around, so.
How's your day going?
It's going all right.
That's good to hear.
Of course, I was over in the west and
Alexander, how?
I thought I was okay. It was,
What's your
you know,
last name?
the sun was up and everything else, but a couple of wolves were out hunting
Well,
during the
nous
day.
sommes Louis Etienne
Oh
de
no.
Duke of Marville.
And I'm okay, but my horse decided to be brave that one time and stood there and took the brunt
what
of
did
the
you say?
attack while I was shooting the wolves. But
Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine.
Is it
Everybody
okay?
is a friend of mine.
yeah, he's okay. He's just a little scraped up from the wolves biting at his heels, but he seems fine.
Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's very, very good of him to protect you.
Yeah, it was. I'm used to Patty. Patty has this
Blackwater is probably
thing where
the
he,
most,
when
active
he's
place at
afraid,
the
he
moment,
freezes up.
but
He doesn't run.
you should come
So,
Oh, no.
You should,
when
maybe
a
do
pack of wolves comes at
representation in
him,
the
he
theater. It would
freezes
be
up
very
and
well
throws his head and panics, but doesn't really listen to me
would
when I
even
tell
organize
him
an
to
event,
run.
for you if you want.
Right.
But this time he didn't panic at all. He just kind of stood there and casually
Don't worry
kicked
about
at
it.
it. Well, I guess
I
not
take
casually
the,
kicked at him, but
I-
kicked at the
we
wolves
shall
while I was
exchange
shooting them. So
telegrams, but what we shall do is actually like
He felt
know,
very brave today.
take some
yeah, apparently
musicians
so.
or artists or even people that are just funny,
But he's
and
he's
we do a
fine.
whole presentation in the theater.
You know, I
We
think
sell
their
the
outfits
places
almost
are
look more
maybe,
similar than
not
ours.
a lot, but enough to for everyone to pay. Maybe
You're right.
$5
They
would
do
be
look kind of
sufficient.
similar.
it is.
One tucks his boots though, and the other doesn't.
Anyway, I will
Oh,
leave
I
mine.
can't see their feet from this angle.
You sure?
Now they took their books out.
You 133.
Oh, I thought he was going to start reading poetry. Apparently, I helped him complete one of his poems he was working on.
Ooh, they're like a muse.
I guess so.
All right.
I am pretty amazing, so
You
Put in
definitely are
immediately,
pretty.
because of your music.
thank you.
And you deserve a drink. Come on.
Oh, here they come.
Yes, this man is thirsty and he needs a drink. Of course, he will drink. He will drink also some champagne. I will pay for it.
Okay, of course.
You're just getting everyone champagne, huh?
Well, of course it is. If
Allison,
they
can
can drink
you step
something good
forward
from
one
France,
step?
it has to be French champagne. What?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
My arms are very short, so if you're not like right at the edge
Oh, yeah,
of the
I
thing,
understand.
I can't reach.
Thank you, sweetheart.
This is
Oh,
a
of course.
very, very large, wide bar, to be truthfully honest.
Yeah.
It is.
And then you have the kick down here for. It's supposed to be for bar stools, but you know, there's not bar stools here, so.
I've thought about like putting 2 boxes out there so people could sit on it, but I feel like it's just too big and it'd be in the way.
Yeah. You would have to maybe stack some boxes too. I feel like that would be too.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then,
yeah, you definitely need one on top of the other.
mm-hmm. And then you run into the problem where maybe some people will feel the need to climb up on the bar.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, when they
That's
decide to
probably
get
not
up off
good.
the stool.
Oh, thank you.
Right. I'm not Christian, but I do feel to be like him sometimes.
You look like you could be brothers.
Us too.
You
Yeah.
you both look pretty similar.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, let me arrange that.
Whoa. I can't tell the difference.
maybe we got separated at birth. Who knows?
You know what, Alexander? Maybe you should be the Duke of Marinville for one day, and I shall be musician.
Yeah, sure. We can switch.
You know how to play the guitar? Just so you
I
can
do
switch?
actually.
Oh, okay.
I do. I just happen to don't have any guitars. Well, any guitars that I can use around.
Mm.
But I should know how to play. And I even know how to play the bass.
Do you?
So you're
do.
a poet and a musician.
Always and a man of action.
A military man.
Yeah, a military man, a duke.
An explorer.
Well,
Is
I
there-
mean, probably that the musician side came also with all this music that I can also play. I think it's probably intricate.
Is there anything you're not?
Well, I'm not omnipotent. I don't know anything,
Oh.
but
Yeah.
and something that most of people think that I am, but I am not. I'm not immensely rich. That's for sure.
I think people hear the title and immediately think, "Oh, you're rich."
Oh yes, no, it's terrible. So basically, when I was born, my country was an empire, and then it became a republic. So people from the nobility were, pretty much, they weren't very popular. So we lost a lot actually. I do still have some domains, but money isn't really what drives me every day.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I do feel actually that money actually transforms the purest hearts into the most disgusting thing that it can be. It makes people become monsters. I do feel
Greedy.
exactly. But
You
more
get
than greedy,
power
they just
hungry.
become something that is not even human. They would do a lot of things for just money, and I've seen that in the eyes of a lot of people,
Oh,
and it disgusts me.
Well,
But anyway,
sadly, money makes the world go around sometimes too. You kind of need it to pay for things and do things.
well, it is true. But I would say also that there is also a lot of things that money cannot buy.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Health, love, what else?
They can buy you love.
can kind of buy you health too.
Huh?
Nah, not really. I don't think so. But
there.
not.
Hey, how's it going? Good.
I don't think that.
Daddy says hello.
What?
Of course,
And that
if
he
we
is doing
are
well.
we're talking about a 5-minute long love, of course, yes, it can be. But
Were you
I'm talking
5
about
minutes,
true
huh?
love.
He was
Not,
around town.
well,
I'd
I
say
talk
maybe
about
30 seconds.
Oh,
I talk for
Hey,
the
oh,
average
Tolkien.
people. You know,
I'll come with you.
I've been around
Just went
soldiers.
telegrams
I know
so you
how
didn't see him.
how they behave.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Um,
gonna send him one.
No, for my time, for me, I like to take my time.
I will be right back.
Oh.
Chuck might ask at the sheriff's office. They might know.
I would say that
Well,
it is
either way, I'll come with
probably
you.
the Latin side of me.
Oh, okay. I'm usually done by the time she's in bed. I'm not even in bed yet.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't even get to undo my belt. It's all done.
You know, I do have the opposite problem. I do a lot of things
Okay.
wonderfully.
Okay.
But by the time you just come on the bed, then the problem is that she's already finished.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not the worst problem.
I have to tell I have very big hands. It helps sometimes.
Oh. Yeah.
Alexander, you're what we call free money in the business.
Free money. Oh, okay. Yeah, that checks out.
Is it? You
Easy
really come
money.
like that? Aye.
I worked cat houses, brothels, yeah.
I see. Yes.
Yeah. Fortunately, I do have to pay for the full hour, so by the time I'm done, I usually just lay in bed with them to feel better about myself.
You know, it is. Well, I've been around a lot of soldiers. I've been a lieutenant in the cavalry. I've been in the first regiment of hussars of the French army, and I've been around a lot of my soldiers that went to cat houses, and I have to say, I'm not one of their clients. I would never pay for something like this when I am the one giving most of the job.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I feel like I should be the one to be paid. But anyway,
Maybe you need to be working the cat house.
no, it wouldn't work. I'm someone that is driven by sentiment, not by money. So
Right.
I do a lot of things when I'm motivated, not only when I want to. Now, probably I would be a terrible man to work in those kind of places. Well, I think this is a good thing that we are finished to talking about the subject.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah, yeah.
No fair.
No, it's very fair.
It is
I
very
trust me.
fair.
No, your arm have to be a bit longer to hear what we see, what we say.
We're just talking about some fancy unicorns.
Exactly.
What?
Fancy unicorns. And rainbows.
Oh,
Yeah, have you seen the double rainbows that happen?
I
All the
have,
raining
actually.
here in the
A double
crossing.
rainbow.
huh. I'll have to keep my eyes open.
Mm-hmm. It happens sometimes.
Good. After the storm happened, I saw a beautiful double rainbow. It was the most beautiful thing I have seen so far.
I can think of more beautiful things.
And what's that?
Like what?
Like what?
Well, one of them is standing to your left.
Sure. Louis?
No, his left.
His left.
To say if, this is the reason why I'm stunned by his charm. I have to say he's a beautiful man.
Yeah, she means me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew, but I had to also cheer him up a bit. You hear it all the time that you're a nice lady and you're a beautiful lady, so I have to share it for everybody a bit.
Oh, you're sharing in my compliment?
Not to everyone, that's for certain, but for a such nice man, I should deserve a little bit of cheering sometimes. No, to be honest, Dusty. Anyway, your beauty isn't something that. Yeah, I think it's something that even a blind man could see. Don't be.
Thank you for noticing.
Which at least it's a very sunny day today. I like it.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, that's very nice.
Give it a few moments so the
I'm gonna go play a
clouds
few
will
hands.
roll in.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Is the dealer actually dealing this time?
I believe so.
Yeah, the last.
Someone else won money earlier.
Okay, good. Because last time I tried, the dealer refused to deal and took my money instead.
Yeah, we yelled at him and kicked that guy out.
Oh. So what?
Is that another
Trip
bar fight?
up the stairs or?
There's a chair in the hallway and I can't get past it, and neither can this fella.
There's a chair in the hall?
Huh.
I guess he just
Hi, Father.
floors.
You cannot pass here.
Yeah, I want to get past so I can get to the table.
Oh.
You can't get past here?
Do you not see a chair on the ground?
No.
Huh. My eyes are just playing tricks on me then.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We could probably go. How can we actually do?
Oh.
Can I do what he did? No. Well, at least
Oh,
he made it
oh,
through.
he made it through.
Will you help you pass by?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think I can make it.
Do you need to be lassoed?
That might work. Or you could just pick me up and try and chuck me over the table.
Yes, I think we are going to do this.
Okay. Oh.
Well, this is entertaining. How many people is it going to take to get over a chair?
Who knows? It's so strange.
You can't jump up.
Oh! Oh! You didn't need to slap me.
I will take you with me.
Okay.
That works. That was
Sounds like they're having fun.
that was entertaining. There was apparently a chair tipped over that was hard to get through.
I had to
Oh.
break his arm to get through.
He had to hold his hand to get him to go through.
I'll have to have one of the local bartenders clean it up.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean he's stuck up there now?
Or he could jump.
Oh no, yeah, he could jump. You're right. Yep.
Jump for joy after hopefully winning some hands.
Hopefully.
What is the princess that has, you know, in the literatures that has very long hairs?
Rapunzel?
Rapunzel, exactly. He could, well, maybe he could do the same.
What? Are you saying he has really long hair?
We need to find someone that has very, very long hair.
And then take her over there? 'Cause
Take her upstairs, and every time he needs to go back, then Rapunzel, throw your hairs.
I'll be on the lookout for someone with really long hair.
that is a lot of hair. I can't imagine someone with that much hair having to manage all that.
Yeah, I definitely would not want to.
Yeah. I wake up and immediately put my hair up in a bun, so
Isn't there actually a man from England that has a very long beard?
really.
Oh, maybe. Do you think
He
he could
actually
help
got
us?
back down?
There goes
yeah?
$80.
$80.
Yep.
You made $80.
No, I
No, he-
lost it.
Yeah.
Oh. This is very.
I hate that dealer.
Hopefully you'll win next time.
I haven't won in 3 days now.
think that you have a very bad gambling habit.
Well, I
Shouldn't
mean,
bet.
when you go, you got to do the one-hand slam where you just put in everything and you either win or you lose.
This is the reason why I only go to casinos and I only do roulette. Everything on red. Well, it is a joke, of course, but I have been to some casinos.
What about the Grand Corrigan?
The Grand Corrigan, I've never been.
Oh, okay.
The big casino boat, I think, in Saint Denis.
Yep.
Oh, I actually never been to this place.
Really?
Nope.
They have everything.
I've been to
That's so
a lot
fancy.
of
It's
places.
a very fancy boat. It's gilded and has a bunch of paintings and stuff in it.
And we shall go there one day. No, but I've been to Monaco. I don't know if you know, ever heard of Monaco. It is a small little place in, not in France. It is its own, not kingdom, but it is a prince that is there.
Huh.
Interesting.
And
And they have good casinos?
They have maybe one of the best casino in the whole Mediterranean Sea.
Whoa. Did you win?
It is called Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo.
I've heard the name.
Well, the place is more than this. It is not really old. It is only about 20 years old now.
I see.
Maybe 22 years old. Yes. Well, I've been there when it was, during the construction, but after when it opened, it was a beautiful place. I have to say, one of the best place I've been.
Interesting.
Oh, if I ever travel, I will visit it.
That's what I was thinking.
But anyway, if one day you have to come to France, you tell me, we go together, and I will show you the best places of all of France.
Oh, that sounds great. Hi there.
Wow. Nice fellow.
Sometimes the first thing you say to someone gets
Yeah.
caught in the wind, so
Yeah.
Wow.
you can't hold it against them, really.
Well, you can, but yeah.
True.
Yeah, it happens to me a lot. My ears get clogged and I don't hear half of what people say.
Yeah.
I wonder if Miss Chop found her dad.
I don't
He
know.
got his arm chopped off.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
lovely.
as in some kind of sword fight.
A sword fight?
That's what I've heard.
A willing sword fight or
I'm not sure. I think he's a senior deputy, so I don't know if it was
oh.
in an incident. I assume he wasn't just like doing it for fun.
You'd be surprised.
Well, I mean, if he's a deputy, then it probably was an incident of some sort.
Can have some proper, time with you, I guess.
you know,
Oh,
when I'm
quick,
oh,
stop talking about him.
Chuck didn't want you to have to lose your arm in order to spend time with you, you know.
Yeah, I know, but this is just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
how are you doing, nice people?
I'm positively miserable. How are you?
It seems to be great, to be fine.
Good. Good.
Oh, Becca,
Yes.
you know a lady named Delilah?
Yes.
I saw her yesterday. She said she was looking for you. I don't know if you talked to her.
I don't think that we had the
Okay,
pleasure
I appreciate that.
to meet before.
No, I don't think we've ever had such a pleasure. What is your name?
I am Louis Etienne de Marinville. I'm the Duke of
You're the fucking what?
Duke of Marinville.
The Duke of
what's going
where?
on over there?
Of Marinville.
Marville?
Yes.
How are you
lovely
today?
to meet you. My name's
Oh,
Reginald.
doing all right.
I don't have a grand title.
Can I get you anything?
Well, it is no anything to be ashamed of.
No. I guess it's just how the cookie crumbles, right? It's, what you're born into. Oui. Well, lovely to have met you. Sorry, I'm a bit miserable because I lost my arm the other day. So, I mean, it's not really something I'm too happy about.
Yes, I can understand. How did it happen?
I lost the fight.
You lost the fight.
Yeah.
At least you're still alive. You know, I nearly lost my head one time. This is the reason why I have a scar on my forehead, as you can see.
Oh, I see. Well, that's bloody awful.
I almost got my head chopped off.
Well, it's good that you held on to it.
Oh yes, I'm pretty happy that it still is, being held by my head neck at the moment.
Yes. Yes. Oh, by the way, Rebecca.
Don't call me that.
Whatever. Can I get something to eat and something to drink?
Yes. Another week beer?
No, actually, just something to eat. Actually, just like something nice to eat.
Okay.
And who's the
Chopper,
person
wagon for
that
more food.
Yes.
is with you?
Okay.
That's
Chopper
my
will quickly
daughter,
be back. She needs to go grab
Oh,
some
your
food.
daughter.
who also runs this establishment.
Hello.
She's
Oh, she does?
amazing.
Thank you.
Would you
That's
like
basically
eggs
taken
too,
in
or
charge,
would you
by the
like to
way.
wait for something yummier that she might bring?
What is Chop going to get some stuff? Is she?
I believe so.
Well, I'll go. I'll wait up at the blackjack table.
All right, good luck.
I'll need it.
Well, poor man.
Should I not have yelled at him about my name?
I mean, if it's not the name that you want to go by, obviously he needs to know.
Yeah.
What's the name you want to go by?
Well, my name's Becca, but people call me like Becky or Rebecca, and my name isn't short for that. It's not my name.
It's Becca.
Yeah.
Well, understandable.
All right, I need to go my apartment real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
It's no problem.
Hello there.
To be honest with you, Becca, anyway.
Oh look, another chair
What?
that's been knocked over.
Yeah, they saw me, and I was trying to talk to them, and they just ignored me, and I don't know where they went.
Okay.
Hello? Alright, I need AFK real quick and we need to do the thing that we intended to do while we were here. Cannabis. Actually, I need AFK real quick before we do this. Okie dokie. Cannabis. I don't think I have. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Alright, so double check. Yeah. So we're gonna get ourselves a new one while going over to the city. That'll just be our herb pouch that we transfer that stuff to. Is Becca gonna be back?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Just right back.
Yeah, I saw her go into the apartment as I was coming out, so.
You have a little apartment here.
Yeah.
How pleasant it is. I should probably maybe when they purchase one of these.
It's a shared apartment with a couple of friends. I do. My one that I actually own is in Strawberry. It's a hotel, though. It's nothing. It's already furnished. Nothing too fancy about it.
Don't worry, I do live also in a hotel room. It is nothing really bougie to talk about, but at least I have a little home. At least something I can call a home. It is in Saint-Denis.
Oh, I see.
Right. Thank you.
But to be honest with you, most of the time I love to sleep outside.
Are you trying to fucking kill me?
With the beautiful landscape and the beautiful sky that we have at night, I can only.
Who's yelling?
But I'll drink it anyway for love.
All the people that are upstairs. Penelope's father, I guess.
Are they upstairs?
They are.
Right, I'm going to set the bar straight with you. Tea and tea only.
Yeah, I
No chamomile tea, no green tea,
Sometimes
no
I'll
iced
just
tea,
find
no
somewhere
tea,
to
no
lay
nothing.
down.
Just
There's
English
sometimes
tea.
that right now we only have like the one bed in this apartment, so if it's occupied, I just lay on the floor. To be honest, if I'm here.
Oh, I see.
Yappy tea.
To be honest with you, most of the places that I found, I cannot sleep in there because I don't know. I don't tend to really find peace, even if it's in a peaceful place. But I cannot sleep in bed or anything. I'm too much. I have maybe bad habits to sleep outside because of war, but it stuck to with me.
I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys, guess what? I love Earl Grey tea.
You don't have to lie. Just put your cups down.
You love tea.
Especially with
Sometimes
extra
breakfast
lemon.
tea.
Well, tea
Are
is
you-
surely.
Are you being sarcastic or?
I am being heavily sarcastic.
That's what I thought.
Take this breakfast tea.
Yes, proper English
Brainer.
tea. That probably was grown in India. Thank you very much.
More than likely.
Oh, it was certainly grown in India, if it's English.
Good. Much better than that Chinese nonsense.
The only thing the Chinese has a good thing to take is opium, I would say.
Yeah, not
No.
it's not really my pastime, but yeah, I guess yes they do it good.
It is
down,
not something
just
I do consume anyway, though.
Also, by the way, Chop did ask Wainwright what had happened, and he just said there was a sword fight.
That's correct.
And
Wait,
seemed to have very-
wait.
he seemed to have very little pity, and he said it's because you once said he looked like a dropped lasagna, so...
And I stand
Wow.
by my comments. He looks like a lasagna that someone dropped,
How?
and then proceeded to elbow drop it afterwards.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
god.
It's very specific.
Very.
It is.
He looks like a wet fart sounds. That's the best way I can describe it.
huh.
When what? When his arm fell in on the floor?
Wait, what?
Anyway, no. I was
Sacre bleu? Mon
What's that
ami?
mean?
I
the
don't know,
bleu it is.
I'm saying French words in the hope of making contact for diplomacy.
Oh, smart.
J'adore la
The-
foot.
What did you say?
J'adore la foot.
What?
What?
Yeah,
What the-
football.
Oui, oui. Oh, gee. Ouf. That's
Well, what
very-
did you think I said?
If you change some letter, it is a whole.
Well, what does it become? Go on, spill the beans.
I have to know now.
We shall go outside.
No,
Oh,
at the bar. Come,
come
on.
on.
These are all grown adults. They could probably take it.
This is a cat house.
Yeah,
Yes,
this
it
is
but,
literally a pussy palace. Come on, spit it out.
I'm the princess.
There's literally 14 girls upstairs getting railed, and you can't tell me what you want to fucking say? There's fields of ploughing, and you won't tell me what you said?
Yes, her dad's here.
Huge tracts of land.
If you change some letters, it becomes semen.
Wow,
Whoa.
we got there. Well, there's probably shit tons of that all over this building. You probably just don't know it.
Oh my god.
And I
We
wish
have a
to-
very
to-
good
to
cleaning
know.
staff.
I was about to say, very good cleaning staff.
It's like the battle of two giants, the cleaning staff and the girls. As soon as they clean it up, there's more on the floor.
They
You're
get
giving me
paid
the
very
honor.
well.
You know, Noah's probably going to have to build another fucking ark.
Oh.
Chop usually knows how to respond to this, but it's different when it's her dad.
Sorry, I'm trying to put some light on the subject.
At this point, it is not light. You're bringing the sun with you. That's for certain. But anyway, maybe I should burn my whole clothes now that I know everything about this. Anyway,
Hey,
Anyway,
cleaning staff, you know,
Yes.
everything's fine.
yes. Yes.
I mean, if you burn all your clothes, you could probably work here.
That's true.
I mean, I think pretty much anyone could work here.
Wow.
well, I will pass on this offer. But thanks for
Although I've
for
never
making
seen an
one.
ugly person working here, so maybe they don't let ugly people work here.
Did you just...
Can you stop acting as if Chop isn't here to talk to about the work?
Well, I'm just supporting your business.
Yeah.
Did I not pay you, Becca, earlier?
Yes, you did.
Paid?
Yeah.
And did I overpay?
Yes, he gave me extra money because he won at blackjack.
That's right. I'm investing in the business,
Yeah.
even if it is a pussy palace.
It's not the appropriate term for this place.
But it's
Black cat. It is a cat.
It is called a cat.
it is. I was about to say it's an amusing one.
I mean, cat house, pussy palace. I mean, it literally is just semantics.
To be honest with you, I agree with you, and more than this, I've been saying the same thing to Eleanor. But you know, for us in French, we have a word for this. We call this a bordel.
A brothel.
Oh.
No, a bordel.
A bordel.
A bordel.
God bless you.
Well, I hope he does.
I honestly hope he does
Where do you
too.
find Father Leo?
He was just here.
Father
I
Leo.
Oh,
think
yes, he was
slept in
upstairs.
the bathroom.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He just
I
walked out
don't
from
want to-
back there and said
No,
good
no, I
morning,
don't want to know
and
what
I'd
he's
been here
doing.
for hours.
Wait, Father
so...
Leo's getting railed in the bathroom?
Oh my god.
Well, he does
Jesus.
frequent the cat house a lot.
Well, I guess,
Someone
it's, you know...
who comes here a lot, he sure has a lot of complaining when people talk about things that happen at a cat house.
He does.
Sorry,
Because-
Chop has very strong opinions.
Yes.
I mean, he probably craves that which he hasn't had his entire life due to his commitments to the Lord. Amen.
Don't they do that?
He-
Don't they
he-
like
he's
to
probably
hang
doing,
around sinners or whatever?
Oh, yeah, no, but he's probably doing some
Well-
reading of the Bible to
Well,
those
he
people.
does ask a lot about that stuff, or a lot of that stuff goes over his head, I think. So, poor
Yeah,
Father Leo.
he's very curious.
Maybe God won't mind if I just do it one time.
Oh, no.
Maybe God will be chill.
Yeah, God's chill like that.
Well,
Father, forgive me, for I have sinned.
Just waiting for Father Leon to walk in. He does hold
I
mass
promise
on
I only
Sunday.
did it in missionary to keep it cordial. It didn't get too raunchy in there. I just need to try it one time.
Yeah, keep it wholesome. Yeah.
There's only 3 strokes. It was all over anyway. I forgive you, my son.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away. I'll
Yes,
stop.
you're
I'll go.
pardonable.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit carried away. Sorry, I'll sit and drink my tea.
No, it's great.
Chop okay. Chop just staring at the candle.
Honestly, dear, I would give yourself a proper brush down after falling on that floor.
Oh my god.
Chop keeps this establishment clean.
At least we know that we
Have
don't
you
have
know?
to fall on that floor.
But it's still stained with the filth of sin.
I'm
You
sure
can't wash
it's
that
clean.
away with a brush and hot soapy water.
Hello?
Howdy.
Hello.
Hey, Billy.
Hi, Billy.
Oh.
Howdy.
Oh, fucking hell.
Who's that? Is
Na-
it?
Nanya.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Holy
me.
shit.
It's me, Billy. But don't worry,
Fuck.
I'm not going to give you a lecture about any of your terrible undoings. You can come and join us at the bar.
Nothing to you. My cousin pushed off a cliff, I
And what?
think. And
Yeah, she did. And what happened to you?
Your cousin what?
I got. That was like the first time she beat him, I think.
You know, we're both in here with our bandage bras. What happened to you?
Yeah, I got shot in a gunfight. I was
dear.
running with the lead beaters, and then we had to run away from the law like 3 times, and we did. But then they got shot in the gut, and I had to save them, so I had to stay back so they don't die. And then I got shot too.
What about Chuck?
Chuck, he's in Sisika.
Good,
Everyone else is in Sisika right now too.
good.
Yeah. Well, not good. That ain't good.
They're having a fucking terrible time as well.
Who?
All of them.
Well, they's my friends.
They're not my friends.
They's
I guess
my
we-
friends.
Well, I guess we're at an impasse then, aren't we, Billy?
I guess.
I couldn't give a rat's ass if they rot.
Here's a stew, Billy. Here's a stew.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Do you want me to help you
want a
get that
song
down?
For that? You want a song? Oh,
Sure.
Let me
I would
hang.
love a song.
I love
Yeah.
music.
Y'all wanna hear a song about
Yes.
a bounty
We all
hunter?
want to hear this song.
Yes.
Your Seth Kelly song was great. I can't wait to hear this one.
Yeah, this is the Seth Gillis song. 'Cause
Oh,
some people
fantastic.
ain't heard it. And
All
next,
right.
I'm gonna do a song called Cucamonga.
Could I
after
get a stew,
Cucamonga
please?
Kid.
Cookie. Oh, yes.
Okay, is y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try my
Thank you.
best to do a little dance. Okay. Now gather round the fire, boys. I got a tale to spin of a man who wore no shirt and has no hair upon his chin. He rode into Blackwater all puffed up with pride. His fellas said they liked his hair, but oh boy, they lied. Seth Kelly's a yellow belly. He runs when the shadows fall. With a mop like a porcupine stuck in jelly. He's the worst bounty hunter of 'em all. Yes, Seth Kelly's a yellow belly. His boots ain't touched no mud. He combs his hair with bacon grease and faints at the sight of blood. He struts into towns and starts barking like a judge, telling crooks how they ought to live, and he just won't budge. He bragged about a bounty rent, 3,000 to his name, but the only thing he ought to buy is a book to fix his brain. Seth Kelly is a yellow belly. He shakes like a leaf in the spring. He talks real tough, but his legs are like jelly. I can't catch a dog with a piece of string. Oh, Seth Kelly is a yellow belly, but we still buy him a beer. 'Cause every town needs a fool to laugh at, and he has me grinning from ear to ear. Yeah,
I
that's
knew
a
it was
Seth
you.
Kelly song. What?
Incredible.
What's going on, Billy?
Very nice.
Nothing, not too much. Who is that again? What's your name again? Oh, it's Red! Oh, howdy!
Yeah, yeah.
Well, bravo.
I didn't recognize you.
Well, that's kind of the point.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but
good
you
to
were
see you.
you were correct in your song. That song is accurate.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, next I'm doing a Cucamonga one, because I just met the fella over by the telegrams.
You gotta
I
make a
gotta live.
song about Amish and his beard. Hilly is a honestly a pretty nice guy. I tend to like Hilly. He deserves a song out of them all, to be honest.
Well, I was gonna make a song about Cucamonga, but also I want y'all to know something funny about the bounty hunters. Do y'all know that their chest is branded with MF, which meant to be for McFarlane's, but I think that it stands for my feelings, so they can point to the doctors and say, "This is where Billy Badass hurt my feelings." Anyways, what happened to you, Bearweather?
Well, it's a long story, really.
Yeah.
You could sum it down to a sentence.
Yeah, I lost my arm. My arm got cut off.
Cut off? What the fuck?
How'd you lose your arm? It wasn't from old age, was it? And just
Nope.
fall
Just
off?
does that fucking happen?
Oh, cut off.
Did they just fall off?
Well, Billy, after you ran away from that house,
Yeah.
like the little scoundrel you are,
Yeah.
your dear friend Mr. Gallagher and I engaged in hand-to-hand combat, a sword fight, if you will. And well, I'll give him credit. He bested me on that day.
They cut your fucking arm off?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So, it's a long road to recovery for me, so don't worry, I won't be causing you any bother for quite some time.
Well, shit.
Yep. That shit is about right. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck, and I was actually hoping to meet you.
For what?
Don't tell the law. I was gonna kidnap you next time I seen you, but now I just feel bad.
Why were you
going
gonna kidnap me? What did you want from me?
Well, I'm making a book about the deputies. It's called The Dirt Book. And I was putting in pictures of the deputies in like different scenarios and shit.
That's weird.
And well, no, because it's funny.
Wait,
Like you get dirt on the deputies. So like there's one and it's Goldie in a knitted sweater that says "I hate my wife" on the front, and on the back it says "I'm a pencil dick." And then I put a picture of that into the book, and now I need a picture of Merriweather having a cup of tea, but he's pouring milk in before the fucking tea.
Oh, you are an animal. You are an animal.
Maybe when you get better, I'll kidnap you.
Great, I can't wait. I honestly cannot wait.
Plus, I think we're gonna have to get someone behind you to hold up the milk, because I don't think people's gonna buy that you like pouring milk in if you only got one hand.
But
Right.
he's got a hand to pour it though.
Maybe that was a
Yeah,
little.
well,
Maybe
you
that was a
got
little too
one
soon.
Maybe you could put the teacup on the table, and then you can pour with the other hand.
Well, that's good of you to give me such great suggestions, Billy. I really am.
Yeah.
Really am
Then
grateful.
I'm gonna go and tell everyone that you're like some sick bastard that puts milk in before the like just cold milk. You just
What?
try and put a fucking tea bag or some kind of like tea leaves into a fucking cold milk, and then you add some boiling water after, and it don't do nothing because you need to put it in the hot water.
You don't need to explain to me about how you shouldn't make a cup of tea.
Yeah.
This isn't
Well,
your
let's-
stupid school right here. This is the cat house. You're not in your school.
Well, I had to read up about tea. I didn't know shit about tea. I read like 2 books about tea just because I was trying to come up with something special for you.
Why do you need 2 books about tea?
Because I needed to know what you don't do with tea so I could make it look like he did that. Because I knew that would get under his skin. And he wouldn't want that secret getting out.
Yeah, Joe, it did piss me off. Yeah, I'm pissed off that you even would think about doing something so heinous.
Yeah, I know. It's like people will put milk in their wheat milk, but they put the milk in first, and then they put the wheat. It's fucking weird.
Well, Billy, I hope you lose your hat.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
I hope one
Don't
day you just
say
lose your
that.
hat and you never
Very
find it
well.
ever again.
Say that. Don't
Too
say
late.
that about
That it
my
blows
hat.
away in the wind, never
Yep.
to be
Don't
seen
say
again.
that about my hat.
Yeah.
That's just
I
foul,
made this.
Merriweather.
That's fucked up, Merriweather.
He's
You know
just
what?
a fucked up guy.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna do that, and I'm gonna make you get a picture with that tea, and then I'm gonna make you fucking drink
Hold on. You berate me for being, you know, a one-armed freak, and then I'm the bad guy for saying
you a one-armed freak.
I'm the
It
bad
was
guy.
implied.
It was implied.
Was it?
I'm the
No,
bad guy for
was
saying
it?
I hope you lose your hat. Could you
Yeah,
do
'cause
the
I made
maths?
this with my paw. I made this
And
when I
everyone's
was
silent.
8 with my paw. And if anyone ever fucking touches or takes my hat, I will murder them.
Oh, I won't have anything to do with it.
Yeah, I
It'll
know
just
you
happen.
wouldn't.
It'll just happen.
Yeah, well, you better not. Anyways, let's not talk about murder. Let's have another song. Someone want to sing a song?
You're gonna say we should have a song and then not sing it.
Yeah.
Well, you've got more songs.
Well, I mean, I can write some, I guess. I was writing one about Laramie, but I guess you probably don't want to hear that. I was gonna make one called Laramie the Calamity.
Yeah, that would be good actually. Yeah, that would be a good name actually. Yeah, his life is a calamity.
Yeah, I was making a penny comic of the Leadbeaters. I was gonna draw it myself.
Can you make a song for me? Can I commission one?
I made a song for you.
What's that?
Don't you remember I sang a song to your face in the Valentine Saloon?
Oh, I
You
do
said,
remember.
That's actually good.
It was actually quite good, but I do want to commission one.
Okay.
I've got a name for it, but I don't know how it's gonna go.
Okay, what's the name?
It's called Fuck Chuck,
Oh, wait, okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, go on.
and it's just got to be about how much of a cunt he is, and how much fuck him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do that.
Of course
He's
you
my
can.
friend.
Oh yeah, but it's all
And he's my teacher.
satire. It's all satire, you know.
I guess.
He's your teacher.
Yeah.
Well, he
I
did
will
cut
say,
off my
Billy,
arm,
that's
so
a
he must
pretty
be good at
poor
something.
teacher. Even I will
Well,
say Chuck's a piece of
I'm gonna
shit.
check tall, guys.
Chuck is pretty good at that.
All right.
I'm gonna come with you.
All right. Let me stop by Patty and put something away for a minute. Okay. So how you doing?
I'm good. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon.
Yeah. You've been working for a while, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi there.
I'm assuming this is from you.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Yes, I see that you're finally awake.
I don't know. Usually you're running around across the crossing, so.
Well, I was intending to do that some more, but I got distracted by lovely company in the cat house.
No shame in that.
Mm-hmm.
I had to stay or I'm gonna stay near Telegrams for a little bit today. 'Cause trying to finally meet up with someone and missed them by 3 hours. I want to see if they're still around.
That is a while.
Yeah,
Billy's
well,
in
Tuesday.
the cat house, by the way, unless she's taken off at this point.
Huh?
Billy? She's in the cat
Oh,
house right now.
Alright, I'll go talk to her.
Oh! You said you were going to go to bed after this?
In a little bit.
Okay.
You can head back over if you want. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright, I'm going to head back.
Okay.
Pirates used guns and then pulled his revolver out and shot Tuck in the chest.
Checkmate.
Yeah, well,
Well,
hey.
you know what we should have done? What I should have done is he should have like ran and then kind of like he should have gone like this, kind of like wait. So so kind of right. He's chasing him with the
Yeah, real
swords,
quick.
right?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, blah 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 blah. The swords are just running it up.
I just wanted to let you know that she's in mixed company right now. That other guy that's bandaged is the deputy.
Yeah, lovely. Well,
Yeah.
I'll just pull her aside real quick then.
Yeah. Apparently that deputy, his arm has been amputated because he got in a sword fight with one of Billy's people and he cut his arm off. So, but he's not on duty, so he's just sitting here talking to Billy.
It's bizarre, but good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but yeah, I'll just pull her aside real quick.
Yeah.
A while ago, alright? At this point, I don't really care about wearing a mask or not, because, you know, it
Well, everyone
doesn't
knows
matter.
who you are. You're a notorious criminal.
Well, no, it's just because when we do banks, we come up with elaborate disguises.
Hey,
Like,
Billy,
you guys didn't even know that group of miner in Rhodes was actually us the entire time until we revealed our true selves.
So what was the point of the disguises if you were going to reveal your true self?
Because it's funny
Oh my
as
God.
hell. And hey,
Really badass.
I had a lawman. I can't remember which one. I think it might
I
have
heard
been
you kidnapped
Malcolm.
a lawman the
He
other day.
said that even though he does not condone
Yeah,
the
and
bank
then-
robberies,
and then you,
he
like,
does
she was
appreciate
hunted
in
by a
which
bear
the
or
way we
something?
do them because nobody gets hurt. Hell, we don't even
Malcolm.
bring
Yeah,
guns.
she said that.
Who the
She said
fuck
she
is
had to run all
Malcolm?
the
Do you mean
way.
Malachi?
Oh, Malachi, that's it. Yeah.
Fucking Malcolm.
Yeah. I can barely remember half you. You guys are so inconsequential. It's hard to keep track.
I would like to think that I don't fall into that category.
Well, I remember you because, like, you, for two reasons. For the two guns in the saloon, well, the speakeasy, and that very first jailbreak that I honestly regretted breaking that guy out of jail. But
Oh,
I just...
I do remember. You were with Rack and Whitlock.
Yeah, that's right.
So I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
photo.
No, that's why I remember you. You know, you're a fairly memorable guy, and you know, you have your moments. You're nice enough when you're injured and can't do anything about anything, I suppose.
I'm quite nice all of the time.
Yeah, just don't start acting like Goldie. That guy's the biggest piece of crapperoony I've ever laid eyes on.
Me and Goldie are quite different, I think.
Yeah, I think you are. Is he I don't know. He's always going on and on about the deeper things in life, and it gets tiring.
That's so interesting.
Why, it's ever since he
Sounds
got
like
married,
for-
really.
for, like,
He's honestly, I've told him multiple times he needs to take up a job in the theater, because my goodness, like go do a play or something like that at the Saint Denis Theater.
But I do love that man. I love
Poor
him. Dearly.
Al.
He's a good guy.
Trying to pull Billy
Well,
aside.
good to you, but he's pretty brutal.
He's a brother to me.
Yeah.
Well, now he's got a quarter less of a brother.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Merriweather.
I would say I'd say it's more like an 8. Come on.
Yeah, maybe.
Be
But
reasonable.
who knows, though? You know that trends start in the crossing pretty easily, so this might be the new trend. All the vile scumbag criminals who like cutting people up, they might just be like, oh yeah,
Alright.
someone already got Merriweather started.
I'm in
Let's go take his hand, or his one
Don't say
leg,
that,
or
that's horrible.
his ear.
Yeah, well, I hope that's not a trend that starts. But take what you want if you can.
No,
Just
I
leave my
wouldn't do
cock.
Oh hell,
For fuck's sake.
yeah. Well, you're Merriweather. You're old as time itself. I gotta let sleeping dogs lie sometimes.
I still got game, son.
Oh God.
I don't know. You're like the mangy old gray bear that just hobbles out of the cave for a little nibble of food every once in a while.
So this is what I did.
That was out of order. The mangy old grey bear.
One of
More
them
like the silver fox.
was the orphanage and site that they
The
give
proud
know.
of the night.
I shouldn't be
What is
laughing.
Oh yeah, and then
I don't know about that. Silver fox that prowls the night. It's daytime and you're out right now.
You ran a brothel. You can't be talking about God being dead. God died in this building a long time ago.
you can unfold.
Chuck doesn't need to hear about you having game.
I know.
This is a fine establishment, Merriweather, brothel or not.
But Father Leo still feels,
And then I got
visits here.
Please finish that sentence.
He feels filled when he comes
No.
out.
Father Leo does not count. He is the least priestly priest I've ever met in my life, and I am not the only one who feels that way. That man has so many vices.
Rumor has it that the Father Leo actually leaves this establishment walking like a Western gunslinger, and I don't know why that is, how that is, or whether the rumor's even true, but that's what I've heard.
Oh, it is. I tell you, I've seen him multiple times in Valentine, here, and in Saint Denis once. He'll come in with Harley, his butt buddy. They're always together when they're up to no good. And they'll try to
say
get
this
people
is
to
very
fight,
entertaining so far.
and like
Mhm.
fight Harley, and then Leo will place
very
I am
bets on
enjoying
Harley,
this whole show.
and then he'll get shit-faced drunk. And then
But
start
People
who's
fighting.
watching
Harley?
this
I
like
only
that.
know Ethelstan, the monk.
I think I should send
No,
the
Harley's
actor just
that
after.
red-haired guy that wears
You
all
think you should
purple.
what?
I should
Oh,
thanks
I
all
do
of
know,
these
I do
actors
know.
just after. Maybe
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
Mr.
say.
Freeman.
by buying them some champagne.
Hell, I don't
was
know
about
his
to say,
last
do a
name, I
round.
just know he's
So
Harley
Becca, I
the
think
purple
Becca may
plum.
be going to bed soon. So
The purple plum.
Are you?
Yup.
no,
That's
Becca
right.
is.
But no,
Becca
they're
is.
always
Oh, yeah.
together.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
up
So
to
you
no
might have
good
to serve it
for a
yourself.
priest, I suppose.
For yeah, by
Hello.
priest standards.
Well, I will drink it
Hello.
directly from the source.
How's it going?
Good. Just talking.
Just chatting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. To one-armed Jimmy over here. That's you're not two, Tommy Two Guns. You're one-armed Jimmy.
Red.
What? Come on. I know we're at odds most of the time, but can we have a bit of peace and decorum just
And why-
once?
Why Jimmy?
Well, I don't
We'll
know.
drink all the alcohol directly
one
from the
time.
barrel.
Hey, what weren't you the one just saying?
Sweet Jesus.
Quit hissing at us.
That was. I think he blew his 4 ears.
What was that?
He's been injured enough.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what the hell that was.
I think even God had had enough at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but I forgot what I was saying.
I need to go check my telegrams. I'll be back in approximately 45 seconds.
No sending tips, Merryweather.
No, I'm not going to send any bloody tips.
Now I know
Just
you're lying to
make
me.
sure that no one takes
Anyway,
you hostage.
who wants to drink some alcohol? Ah, shit, there is no bartender. Well,
Are you a lawman too, lady?
Are you using binoculars to figure that out?
Are you talking to me right now? Are you serious?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, we haven't been familiarized all that well yet. I remember your Tuck's girly friend, ain't you? Eloise, is it, or something along to that effect?
Nuh-uh.
Not even
No,
close.
No, what?
You are horrible with names.
I really am.
Annalisa.
Well, oh, Annalisa.
That's right.
Okay. Well, to be fair, they know I barely. It takes me a second to remember them half the time.
Even for me that is terrible with names, I do remember Annalisa. The best
Thank you.
gunsmith of Blackwater.
No,
I'm just terrible with
Blackwater.
names.
You said,
Oh,
what'd
now
you say?
you look like
I said I'll be right back.
Okay.
Who?
you.
Oh, why?
Your
Because I just
hat.
didn't have my hat on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the hell's your sister been? I've been
I don't gosh, she with my cousin. She's been asleep actually. She's
You told me
asleep
she
right
was your
now.
sister.
I said my cousin.
Samantha, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Samantha. Everyone thinks she's my sister.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she's real bad at responding to telegrams. She told me
Yes.
to telegram her for something, and I did. She never responded back.
Yeah, I think she's pretty much just been in bed
Oh,
when
I have
she's
plenty of those.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. It's good to see you're still kicking around, though. I haven't seen you in a good while, Billy.
Yeah, I've been around. I've been
Hi,
doing
Becca.
classes and stuff.
Hey, Becca.
Oh, trust me, I know. I still
Yes.
get the
I will
scum
take
school
some more
telegrams
alcohol.
every week.
I didn't have
Oh,
the info.
okay.
Eventually, I'll come to one.
Would you like
and
champagne,
something.
Yeah, she
wine,
got to the
something
one
stronger?
bar.
Maybe.
Something stronger.
I'm just.
What's happening tomorrow?
What
What
is
class?
this?
I'm not telling you.
Why
Yeah.
can't I come?
You can't
Let's
come
go so
I need to
for
go
some
telegram
whiskey. I
Billy.
feel American.
Oh, okay.
Why
Okay,
not?
well, let's go do that.
Okay.
because you was a law.
I'll be right back.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you was a law. You probably will be a law
Yeah.
someday.
I'll be
You're
back.
gonna be
Law.
putting arms
Okay.
with fucking guns on.
Thank you.
But what's the topic at least? Come on.
Enjoy.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
be shy.
I'm not really interested in that, to be fair. I don't. Two things I don't really do. I don't really mess with the opium and stuff or moonshine. I think I don't know.
That's fine.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
I
little
ju-
boring.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's interesting work, to be fair.
It
But
is
I would never
interesting.
do it. I would never actually go doing it myself because I think that's a one-way ticket to hell.
Well, yeah, and also
Wait,
like with my,
it's
it's not worth the hassle because with my experience, the moment y'all get
Yeah,
riding
it's
on
pretty
one of
good.
them shine wagons,
Love it.
Tommy, well, one gun Tommy over here,
I'm
and
happy you enjoy.
Why does the name keep changing?
because it
What's
upsets
the
you,
whiskey that you
it
you served?
dishevels you. I can see. it in
I'm
your
already
eyes.
pretty damn
I might have been
disheveled.
trying to see.
I know. Would you like
Let's
a
see what
hug,
the bottle
Merryweather?
says.
No,
that
I
make
would.
you feel
No
better?
fucking.
What
Yes.
about
Yes.
young gun Timmy?
Yeah,
It
because
is
I am
ironic 'cause
definitely.
he's
I know people like that one.
Great.
No, remember I
you.
told you one
Do
time.
you want some,
You're not
maybe a glass
old,
of Tennessee?
Merryweather. You're just a fully wilted flower.
Me?
You know, well past
Yes,
your
Dusty.
bloom.
Yeah.
I mean,
like
I
You
say
want
I
some?
wouldn't say no to any kind of alcohol.
Like a bay leaf after
I
you
pay
water
for
it,
it.
too.
All right. Thank
Here you
you.
are.
I don't think you're in
You
the
are
position
welcome.
to be making jokes here, Merryweather. You're injured, keep in mind. What
I'm
happens if I just
terribly sorry. I already drank mine.
Hey, you leave my stump alone.
Did you send me a telegram? Telegram boy just walked in and
Thank
said
you.
my name.
I did not.
Interesting. I wonder who sent me a telegram.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah, could you get me a weak beer, please?
Sure.
Do y'all sell any tea?
I got whiskey.
We do have tea. I think we have lemon or mint.
I would
have
grab a
lemon
drink. I
tea.
need a beer once to
course,
make sure I'm
just one
actually,
moment.
you know,
Well, don't make a habit of it.
something other or less strong, you know.
Here you are. Thank
And it
you.
makes you feel good, Red. I feel bad enough
Of
as
course.
it is.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. You are welcome. Let's see where this tea is.
I guess I should figure out who telegrammed me.
Yeah, maybe.
Tell me, my dear friend, do you drink only tea or do you drink some alcohol?
I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
No. Sober minds and all that.
Oh no,
Very
I
English
don't
of you.
actually. Shit, I don't. I need to get. Yeah, I forgot.
No, I think
Anyway.
drinking's a pretty English pastime. I'm just one who, I don't know, doesn't do much for me.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But tea? Well, I love
Yeah, I'll
tea.
take
You
some
said
tea.
lemon, right?
Yeah, please.
It depends what kind
I'm
of
gonna
tea.
go see who sent me a
Okay.
telegram.
Black tea, green tea.
Lemonade job. So,
Ooh.
I don't know if there's anything you guys got to do down there, then that's fine.
Yeah, but she just heard that Billy's, they're not really interested in that. People aren't interested in the tradition and anything else, then she's not interested in giving the class.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what goes with it, facial hair
Right.
wise.
You'll find something you like.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Welcome back.
How you been?
Mm-hmm.
I've been pretty good. It's been
Do
a little
I,
hectic earlier and a little busy lately, but it's been nice.
do you want to go
Oh,
somewhere
glad to
so I
hear,
can
glad
fill
to
you
hear.
in on things?
Personally, I've been
Sure thing.
very bored.
You want to go to the
Yeah.
bench? Is that too far
I'm
away
looking
from
for some
telegrams?
action and some adventure, and hopefully I will
I
find
think
something
it's
I
considered in town.
Oh, I hope so.
All right.
Yeah.
So you will.
I got a telegram from Billy, but I don't know if I will be around later. I'll probably be going to bed kinda soon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, Duke.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
head out. Nice hanging out with you.
Yes.
I've been awake for like
All right.
16, 17 hours already.
Okay. I can
Yeah.
imagine
See
what
you
you
around.
did. You barely got up at,
Well, I guess
woke
we'll
up at,
see
like,
you,
1 a.m.
see each other maybe one
That's
day.
what I was gonna guess.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
Chop thinks her dad is a bit before
I
she
hope
drank
that
very
we'll see
milky
each other
tea.
again one day.
Oh.
I said,
I'm
Got a
sure we will.
foreboding she does not sure
We
what to do
both
about
like to
that.
drink, so
of course.
Do you want us
Well,
to
have
go
a good
over there?
day.
yeah.
Swear. Think you're following me? And I'm like, wait a minute. It's too
Yes.
quiet.
Sorry about that.
Wrong here.
The Duke has been buying me drinks and flirting with me.
Good lord. I'm shocked he's not staring me down or trying to puff out his chest. Oh wait, no, he knows I'm. Never mind. He heard my story about the closest to France I've been is sleeping with a French man.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. At least I don't have to worry about him being oddly intimidated.
Apparently, I helped him complete one of his love poems.
Oh.
He read it to me in French and then had to translate it to me because I maybe from Canada, but I don't know a lot of French.
Yeah, sure. Only parts of Canada is very French, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Toronto's kind of like a melting pot, to be honest, and I hung out with the Irish more often.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, so fill me in.
I almost got shot.
By who and where?
So it wasn't really directed at me. But I went over to the west to collect poppies, which by the way, I don't know if you've been looking at the apartment here, but there's a bunch of poppies and cannabis and coca leaves. So
Noted. I'll stop by and pick them up. I've kind of been busy just doing ranch chores. And
Yeah.
a little bit I've been around.
But yeah, I went over to the west to gather poppies Tuesday, and I was about to head back, but someone approached me, someone named Claire or whatever, the cleaner for Plucky Cactus, trying to, I guess, gather more people into the Plucky Cactus because it's Taco Tuesday. And of course, while Claire is talking to me, William approached and saw it was me, so he also encouraged me to go over to have some tacos. So I was like, sure, why not?
Yeah.
So I was in the Plucky. I sat by a window because, I wanted a nice view, and also it was close to the exit in case I need to bail. Which I thought was smart at the time until some crazy guy shot up the place and shot right where I was sitting.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they do have a 3-page long ban list.
Yeah. And he's on it. But,
I can't imagine why.
well, so apparently he frequented Plucky Cactus until he was a snake oil salesman, so he poisoned people with his snake oil.
That guy.
Oh, you've heard about this guy?
I've heard about him in passing, but it sounded like he was kind of gone from the crossing for a bit, so.
Edward Dufresne or Behringer?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, he's back.
Good lord.
Yeah, apparently they have some sort of cactus court or whatever, so when he poisoned all those people, they put him on trial for this stupid court system. They're taking the law in the hands or whatever. And found him guilty, so they put a ban on him, so he's been threatening the Plucky Cactus ever since, and apparently chose that night to shoot up the place. Of course, sitting there listening in, because a bunch of deputies came in and stuff, I could hear a bunch of stuff. I heard all this information. And apparently also that he frequents Don Julio. That's where he likes to drink he's been lacing things with mercury.
Okay.
And he's drinking his own supply and stuff, so he's insane because he's drinking his own supply.
Sounds like it's better off if someone just puts him out like a rabid dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled with the almost being shot because of this guy. But
Well, I would suggest if you're going out to get cannabis out by Don Julio, maybe make sure either we know you're out there, so if we don't hear back from you, or take me or Luke with you.
Yeah.
Preferably both, honestly, at that point, because you know.
Yeah. I did cannabis is completely full. The bag of cannabis is completely full, so we don't need more, honestly, until we start selling the stuff. But so I won't need to go over there besides getting poppies to help you out.
Sounds good.
There was let's see, what else did they say? Apparently this guy also killed someone named Boyd Cooper, so he's deranged in a lot of ways.
No, then yet the law can't catch him.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of law there. There was literally some law sitting there enjoying tacos when it happened, and he was on a wagon. He took off with his wagon after shooting up the place, and they couldn't find him.
How do you not find a wagon in the desert?
No idea.
It's not like there's, tall trees to hide it, or, it's fucking flat. Well, not flat, but it's open.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Plucky Cactus is a place that is an interesting place to gather information, but you have to be really careful because there's a lot of people that are angry with the place. There's some guy named Theo who has blown up the cactus before because they've mistaken his wife for his sister. And even had it on the ban list that was his sister, and then they changed it to sister wife before correcting it because, he was so upset by the fact that they called his wife his sister.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
William is injured again because the Bowen gang heard him tell someone to send a tip to law because the Bowen gang was messing with... I'm not entirely sure if he meant the cactus, they were messing with the cactus, or armadillo in general. But yeah, he got kidnapped and hurt fairly recently. And he was just recovering from being shot up from another group of people who didn't like him.
He doesn't seem to be working with a full deck of cards.
No. I found out he has a crush on a deputy named May. I met her. And yet he likes to hang out with me.
Oh, crushes are one thing. That doesn't limit a man to his options,
That's true. That's true. I teased him a bit because I had to take him to Blackwater because he can't ride his own horse at the moment. So I took him to Blackwater and I kind of poked at him about May. And he was like clearing his throat and he's like, "Oh, look at that view." It's like, "Uh-huh. So you have a crush on her."
Oh Lord.
What else? Oh, apparently also this happened like a week ago and Bowen gang just decided to scoop him up to hurt him.
Oh.
Which I'm one of those people where it makes sense for, especially if this was indeed because they were causing issues at his business, it makes sense. Especially if you're supposed to be abiding by the laws to go get help. So I don't understand someone throwing a fit over the fact that that happened. You're doing a crime, you're causing harassment and everything else. Obviously, it's going to get reported.
But he's a rat. Plenty of civilians don't run the law. But they're still civilians. They're still not criminals.
Yeah. So I'm one of those people that, I don't care if someone's gonna do... So it depends. If he told the law about my whole bank robbery, that's one thing. I'll be so fucking angry if he actually tells the law about that. That's one thing. But, someone who's blatantly disturbing the peace around him and the only way that they can really do anything about that is to send a tip to law. If they're trying to be law-abiding citizens, then I don't know.
A rat by a rat is still a rat.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's just how it is. I hate to say it, but that's sort of the mindset you should quickly accept there, because the minute it's shown that, if you're encouraging or even passing on people, running into a law, it's not the greatest look.
Right.
Even
Appar-
if you don't necessarily agree with, what they did, still, they're outlaws for a reason.
Yeah.
They have their own moral codes. Even if
Yeah.
people would not view them as morals, that's what they are.
Apparently one of them named Cole, because William was trying to say this to them. It's like, why get angry at someone sending a tip? Of course, the Bowen gang wasn't listening, and then except for one named Cole who seemed to be a little bit more reasonable. So when they tried to throw knives at him and shit, he told them to not do that. Everyone else in the Bowen gang apparently is a little bit more aggressive than that.
Likely, I mean, I'm gonna say that I'm of the mindset, you open yourself to the possibility of being harmed if you get in the way of people. It's just how life is.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Apparently the Wicker gang is the one. So you heard about the Irish shooting here in Blackwater. I can't remember if you ever figured out with who, but apparently it was the Wicker gang.
I just knew that there was a fucking long ass shootout. That's all I knew. I didn't know who between. I couldn't tell. I was stuck in a barn.
Yeah, apparently it was the Wicker gang.
Wicker versus the Irish group that
Mhm.
seemingly doesn't have a name that people just keep on referring to as the Irish group.
There's probably a name out there, just people don't know it yet.
Which I find kind of funny. I mean, unfortunate for any poor soul that comes here that's Irish that's probably going to immediately get lumped in. And again, I've been mistaken. I was like, oh, because I'm a ginger and I wear green. I see how it is, you fucking racist. Between
Yeah.
that and being mistaken from someone from San Denis, it's just like, Jesus Christ, can y'all not make assumptions?
Yeah,
Sorry, let me
people
go
make.
put on my overalls and have a giant bushy beard.
Apparently, and I think this is fucking stupid, but it just is a little interesting note. Apparently, William leaves his crates behind the Blackwater stable so he can use his wagon for deliveries because he claims that no one's going to steal from him.
I mean, I guess it depends on what's in his crates.
I don't know what's in his crates, but interesting. Maybe keep an eye out and see if anyone else does that.
I have to. Because, yeah, if you're going to be dumb enough to leave crates out, I might be tempted.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I ran into Christopher. I know him from somewhere, but I can't fucking remember where.
The long-haired guy who almost
No.
robbed me?
No, gray-haired guy.
Oh, gray-haired guy. No, I don't know who that is.
Well, first I didn't realize who it was because he was speaking in a French accent. I was like, Jesus Christ, not another Frenchman. But it was a cover of his. And, maybe I had the names mixed up. Anyway, got to talking to him a little bit, and I politely told him like, well, I'm a fence, so if you ever get anything you want to sell off, he's like, oh, but there's some lots of fences here in the cross. I'm like, okay, and I don't have to be the only one to be one that's open for business. And plus, yes, there's multiple fences all over the crossing, but one gang hates that fence hates these three gangs. You can't have too many because there's always conflict with people. There's always bickering.
Yeah.
So I told him, I'm still building up stock, so it's whatever that people come and go. So while there's a few fences here and there, some might retire, some might get killed. Apparently, there's two in Saint Denis, one in Van Horn, one in Blackwater. I think those are the ones he's mentioned, which again, I don't really care. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
see other businesses necessarily as competition as much as I just see them as, I mean, they're as expected as the seasons.
Yeah.
He did let me know that if law ever catches wind, that's what I'm doing, and especially if well, more specifically, if I ever have government property, so anything from deputies, my shit will get raided, and it'll be all my wagons, all my apartments, all my saddlebags.
Makes sense. You said Christopher is his name?
Yeah. That's why I'm a little confused. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I just misheard or misremembered something. But yeah, Christopher, that his name is.
He's gray hair?
Gray haired. Uh, he was working or delivering shine from a Mr. Way.
Oh, Mr. Way. I met someone named Akiko that who was wanting to do business with me. Maybe get in touch with Mr. Way.
Hmm. Well, it seems like he's one of the fences, given that he mentioned the box gang absolutely hates Mr. Way.
Hmm. Yeah, I was telling this Akiko girl that I was doing the whole Dusty's Boozy Delights thing, and she mentioned that Mr. Way apparently has a mining company that, after mining shifts, they go eat food and stuff, so maybe work with them and do something like that.
Would be worth looking into. I mean,
Yeah.
he might be another fence, but I'm not someone who's gonna be against working with them.
Yeah. Trying to think of. I was just hearing all sorts of stories from the deputies and stuff because they thought I was just a civilian. One of them, Senior Detective Foster Holmes, is a drunk as well and really hates outlaws and criminals. So we were talking about being professional drunks. And he said, you're the only other non-criminal I know that's a drunk. All drunks seem to be criminals. And I burst out laughing so hard.
Good God, I love the assumption. I swear, you dress somewhat decently, and suddenly it's impossible for you to be a criminal.
I was so fucking amused by that. But he was trying to give me tips on how to make some money. And one of them is like, go do ice, go deliver ice because everyone seems to need ice, especially for bars and stuff. And then you got William involved. He's like, why don't you go teach her to how to do the ice thing, which I'd much rather not. But anyways, William said, yeah, ice is like the gold of the crossing. And Foster's like, but it's not contraband. And I was sitting there staring at William, is like, don't you fucking say another word.
Exactly, like you say one fucking word. At that point, if he did, I wouldn't. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't, do anything too spontaneous, but he would have been dealt with at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's someone we need to keep an eye on because he does have that over my head.
Well, if he's smart and wants to keep his head, he won't say anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything else that was really being said was just random information, something about barbarians to the west killing some sheriff named Dan Lin with an elephant rifle. Like,
Jesus.
Crazy. Apparently some sheriff named Marty Malone was being compared to this Foster guy because they're both drunks, but Foster doesn't like being compared to him because apparently the sheriff used to beat the shit out of criminals in the cells when they're defenseless.
That is incredibly fucking shitty.
Mm-hmm. And apparently it's allowed if the suspect has information on someone who's in immediate danger or life is on the line. You're allowed to beat someone to try to get information, but apparently Marty did this a lot.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's a kidnap victim. I kind of get it, but at the same point, I mean, let's be honest. Torture, which is what I would explain as that would be, it's just less, finesse to it. But torture doesn't get you what you want. It's not to get information. It's to make a point.
Mm-hmm.
It's to
Honestly,
let them know that yes, we could kill you, and you would wish we would, but we're not gonna give you that mercy.
yeah. Honestly, Foster was, kind of in agreement. He's like, I don't agree with the whole beating someone for information because they're gonna spit anything out to get you to stop, and it might not be the truth. So
They might not
there's
know shit, and then what are they gonna do then?
yeah.
Or hell, if the people are smart and they know that person's caught, their entire plans are gonna change. And now it's
Yeah.
like, well, yeah, you have information, but congrats, it's 4 hours old, and now you're even more lost.
Yep. Oh, I met some guy named Michael Lynch here in Blackwater after the whole thing and watched him walk into a bank by himself and rob it solo.
Damn.
Yeah, he rode up because apparently the deputies were at the telegram station because there was another criminal group over there that they apparently spent like 30 plus minutes trying to get to leave town. And he rode up and he's like, I've been waiting for them to clear out. They're finally doing it, so I can do what I'm intending to do. And it's like, what are you intending to do? He's like, well, I have this like a cowbell something. He listed some random things and I'm like, oh, I see. Good luck with that.
At least he told you that way you could have quickly, like, oh shit, I need to get money.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I respect him. Well, I respect man really being able to do on his fucking own, and I respect the man really like, hey, I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did say, it's like, don't worry, you're probably not gonna get run out of town. It's just me. And then he rode up to the bank. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stand here and drink my flask and watch.
Like, all right, bet I will just sit here and casually watch to see if anything happens.
Exactly. And then I heard the explosion and then saw the deputies quickly scatter.
Oh man, I was riding around a little bit last night just to see what kind of things are on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't really sleep, so I figured I'd go do that. Ran into another fella, I can't remember his name. I ran into him a few different times. And, I was just talking to him a little bit. He's like, oh, what kind of jobs are you looking for? And I was like, oh, well, not really delivery jobs per se. Because I didn't want to just say, hey, I'm looking for shit to make dynamite or looking for, bar jobs or stuff that'll give me bank funds, Clearly didn't want that. And the fellow was nice enough. He's like, hey, if you give me $20, I can get you a few mash. So you can get you one job that was just like 15 to somewhere for however much. Respected it a bit. Rode off. Then I came right back to him. I was like, hey, by the way, there is law in Saint Denis. Because, I passed by the law office and saw there's like 3 or 4 horses out there. He's like, oh shit, thanks for letting me know. So at least I'm building up a repertoire of between criminals, at least.
Yeah, that's good. Was he blonde, by the way?
I don't think so, but he had a hat on.
Okay. I rode around with Holden last night, which I'll get to. We were also checking the boards. I was just keeping him company, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I ended up making mash with that, or not making mash, making shine with that Christopher guy because he had a large order. It was like 20 to 3 stops. So he's like, hey, do you mind helping me? I'm like, yeah, sure, when I got nothing else to do. And he's like, wait, really? Like, yeah, just hand me the mash. I don't give a shit. I know how to make it, you know.
Mm.
And yeah, so I figured I'd help him because I know it can be a pain in the ass trying to lug that much up, and then every time you go in and out, your horse might run off,
Yeah.
you know. So it's like, yeah, sure, why not? I didn't ride with him once, we got that stuff carried out. He went on his own way, but yeah.
Speaking of Shine, I might actually do the class. I'm assuming they're doing the class without me anyways.
Yeah.
I overheard them talking while you were away, I guess sending me that telegram, and they just doing it for those who are interested, but they themselves aren't really interested, and I don't like that. If you're not going to be interested in the history and the tradition of moonshine, then why the fuck are you wanting to learn?
Yeah, make money. Same reason why they had a dynamite class.
I
Do you think
suppose,
most of
but
them are gonna make actual dynamite, or are they just gonna eventually buy it off people, you know?
yeah, I suppose, but then I feel like I'm wasting my time talking to these people about the history and stuff, so someone else can teach them.
Yeah, I guess that is up to you. I'm just glad I finally got Billy's damn telegram, which I'll send her mine at some point.
Yeah.
But she's like, "Oh, I didn't have your telegram." Like, I absolutely know I gave you my telegram. I absolutely did give you mine.
She seems very scatterbrained, to be honest.
Very much so, but I won't take it personal.
Yeah. Apparently, the Foster guy killed some famous smut author, Henry Klein, that was around here.
Very fucking random.
Yeah, it's very random, but I sat there and listened to the story. Apparently, this Henry Klein person who apparently wrote some smut series called Demon in the Bed Sheets.
Oh, I've heard tales of that.
Yeah, I think I've seen a flyer still posted up on the Emerald Station. But yeah, apparently the author shot down 2 locals with bullets etched with his initials on the casing. And instead of, because he claimed it was self-defense, but he did no attempt to get medical or get help or anything else. He just shot him and left him. And with the initials on the casings, the deputies eventually found the crime scene and found that and charged him with second-degree murder for one and manslaughter, I think, for the other one, because he did kind of report the second time, but he said he witnessed it and he didn't do it himself, yet the casing had his initials on it.
Good lord.
And while they were taking him to Sisika, he dislocated his thumb to get out of his handcuffs and bailed, so they shot him down. So yeah, random, getting all these kind of random stories from deputies just hanging out with them. But
Good lord.
yeah, that was an interesting night. Oh, Akiko last night told me a little hint, but the depot is starting to sell picnic baskets, which you can fit like 6 items in.
Yeah.
Now they're expensive, so I don't know if this is really going to be worth it, but apparently you can fit those baskets in a crate. So theoretically, you can hold more things if you put the picnic baskets in a crate.
I have a gut feeling that soon that probably won't fit soon. Catch my drift?
Yeah, probably. That, and it's $75 for a picnic basket, to be truthfully honest, so.
Christ. Good God.
Yeah. But it would
I
be.
saw them, but I never actually looked at the price of them.
Yeah, they're $75. It would be interesting or neat to make packed lunches, though, with them and send them on their way.
Yeah,
but it definitely would be have to have a high price to pay for the basket.
Yeah, at that point, no. I wish there is something similar, even if it was say you could only fit like 4 things into, like say like a paper bag.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a package, but a little bit smaller that you can
like
actually put into a crate.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think that'd be a better idea than a fucking $75 basket.
Mm-hmm.
because no matter, I mean, unless the thing is stockpiled with food, it's going to be hard to justify any kind of cost.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, hey, if you return the basket, you get what, like $75 off your next order.
Something like that, yeah. I just thought it was a little interesting tip though.
Yeah.
But
Good to know.
I was writing I think I told you about the Frankie guy that runs King of the Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me he apparently has been sick. He sent me a telegram last night. So I was standing there trying to respond to him at Emerald Station. All of a sudden I hear, "This is a robbery. Put your hands up." But I heard his voice, so I know who it was. So I was like, "Excuse me?" And he's like, "I'm just joking. It's Holden." It's like, "Yes, I know who you are, Holden."
It's like, it better be a joke.
Yeah. But he's in disguise right now because he's wanted for like 2,000 days or whatever.
Jesus Christ.
So I was sitting there talking to him at Emerald Ranch to tell him about the craziness of Plucky Cactus, and a whole like group of deputies rode up. And he took in like a deep breath. He's just like, "Oh my god, oh my god." So I had to turn around and block him and start talking and distracting the deputies. And made a bit of a fool of myself because I kind of talked to like this Zoe person asked who I was and how I was doing, and I said my name, and I said, "I'm good, how are you?" And then we kind of went into a cycle because it's one of those things, kind of like a knee-jerk reaction. It's like, "Good, how are you?" So I almost went into a cycle, and it caused.
Good, how are you?
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking though, when I was picking poppies, and a random man rode up to me thinking I was part of his gang, not realizing I was someone entirely different. And we start having a bit of a conversation, but then he spots a group of people and he's like, "Oh, I think those are deputies." I was like, "You're not wanted, are you?" He's like, "Oh shit. Nice meeting you, Alistair. We'll talk again." And he just books it. I just had to return back to picking poppies. And that all rise up to me. He's like, "Who was that? Why'd he talk to you?" And it's like, "I don't fucking know. He just stopped and said hello. Was it to you? I'm just picking flowers." Like, "Oh, did he give you a name?" I was like, "Nope. Didn't get to that point. Just a random man talking to me in the middle of a desert. Kind of like you were."
But
Yeah.
I made the laugh and everything else, and then they finally asked who was behind me. And of course Holden put on some weird ass voice and said his name was Dean. And then they kind of like they binoculared him to kind of look at him, and then they got distracted by the fact that he was wearing some really, really fucking tight pants. I was like, "Yeah, you could see the outline of things, don't you?" And they started laughing and then rode off. And Holden's like, "Okay, let's leave. Let's fucking leave." Because he was about ready to bolt, and I had like, quietly, it's like, "Just breathe. You bolt, you're gonna immediately look guilty. Just fucking breathe. They don't know who you are."
Breathe even if your legs and bits can't breathe in those pants. Breathe. Oh lord. Well, I mean, that is one way to distract the law. Wear pants so tight they just can't look away.
Yeah, exactly. So after that, he invited me to come along with him, so I rode around with him to look at the different speakeasies and stuff. And he asked me, apparently there was a job for Nitro, and he asked me if I needed Nitro. I was like, "I'm not the one who handles that." And that's all I said, so.
Speaking of which, I probably should write around the words today. Even if I don't have a match for it, I can always take one of those jobs.
Yeah.
Or there's another job for parts of dynamite I can always make.
Yeah. I did tell him about the speakeasy idea, which he thought was interesting, so.
Yeah, the only one we probably won't be able to touch is the one next to Santa Day, since that one seems to be kind of lightly claimed.
Yeah, I think maybe it would be best to do the one that's in Tall Trees, He mentioned maybe the Emerald one, but I feel like that's too central and people ride there all the time, so they
Yeah.
look at how crowded it is and try to figure out what's going on.
The one by Manzanita, I like. Apparently, if you either keep wagons around or fires, shouldn't have any problems with bears.
Okay.
So we might just have to stash, empty wagons still, but
Yeah.
a wagon here and there just to deter the bears. Because I can't remember who I was talking about. That would be the perfect one for us, but how many fucking grizzly bears are out there? And Bundy pointed out that wagons will keep them away, even if no one's technically on them.
Oh, you talked to Bundy about our idea?
Just that we're thinking about. Well, I always use the singular I, me, whenever I speak about it, but just so people are asking who. But I mentioned it lightly. Might be thinking about doing business in a speakeasy. Because
Okay.
clearly they know about them. So clearly they're not probably a straight shooter as they would seem on the surface,
I'm still wondering if they're just selling rum out of their speakeasy, though.
I don't know, to be honest. I got there right when they were pretty much closing, so I didn't get to stay long.
Yeah, okay. I think that's about it. Besides, Louis now apparently part of my fan club, or whatever his name is, the Duke.
Oh, jeez. I swear you need a higher admission rate or higher admission standards for your fan club. Can't be obsessed with dead animals and can't be French. Which I have no actual issue with the French. It's just fucking accents after a while. It's like I'm so tired of having to decipher what everything you say.
I'm getting used. So when I hang out with someone who has a heavy accent like that, I start getting used to it and start understanding them. But sometimes I still gotta get him to repeat himself. But he was.
I try to get used to it, but after a certain point, I can just feel my eyes glaze over.
I will admit that he did kind of put me off my game a little bit, mask-wise, the way he was talking about certain things that kind of unveiled something, but
Well, like what?
He was talking about apparently in Finland or somewhere they like to do the whole sauna thing and then go out into the freezing cold and jump into the water and everything. And then she was talking about apparently they bundle up newborns and put them in the cold so they can take naps in the cold or something. And
Oh yeah, I've heard something similar. It's not as brutish as that makes it seem.
Yeah, but
they're very well bundled up and it's like a sleeping with the window open kind of thing,
yeah,
cold
I
air.
just
yeah, they're not just throwing out children like, all right, go sleep out there in the snow. Good luck, Timmy.
Yeah,
stay warm.
Yeah, it kind of triggered some things that he noticed my mass drop and me drinking heavily, so couldn't really hide the fact that it triggered me.
Well, did he at least back off or swap topics or not press or?
Yeah, he tried to he tried to soften the blow a bit with the whole you're heavily bundled and everything else, and then he changed topics a bit. But it was all deep topics, and he was talking about finding your one true love and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, I don't really understand that logic, but man, it's odd. At least
apparently he was married, but she something happened. She died.
very clearly he can't believe in one true love if his one true love died and he's flirting with another.
Yeah, true.
Gotta love men.
It's like I don't know about the whole settling down thing. I tried once and the bastard betrayed me, so
My lifestyle doesn't really afford me the luxury of necessarily keeping around someone for too long. 'Cause inevitably they let their fears get in the middle of things, and then they start, you get to a certain point when you realize they're either going to betray you and send you to law to quote unquote save you from yourself, or they look at you like a monster because, you may bash one too many skulls in and suddenly it's an issue.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was more of a problem when I was younger, but it is what it is.
I mean, this guy that I was with, he was also a shady individual himself, but that doesn't make him very trustworthy, to be truthfully honest.
Yeah.
I try to keep him at arm's length. He was just someone fun to have around. But, feelings happened until I was working my ass off. I did ask him. I did fucking ask him before I got my job at the cat house at the town we were staying in for a bit. As if he was okay with it. This cat house had rules. People aren't supposed to touch us or anything else. We were more companions than anything. And he acted like he was fine with it. And I'm trying to make money for us. And one client got a little too handsy with me, and they sent me home early. And I walked into him with another woman. And I told her to get the fuck out or I'm gonna fucking kill her. And then me and him got into an argument. And he said, I didn't think a harlot like you would care. And then he said, well, since we're not together anymore, I guess I can cash in on the bounty on your head. And I had to fight for my life at that point because he said that I would be too much of a hassle to keep alive, so he'll take the lesser amount on my head.
Sounds alright.
Yeah.
That is not shocking to say the least, but surely it's a good sign that you're here and not him.
Yeah, he's dead. I had to leave town because, witness being the lady that he was with.
Yeah, you were kind of the last person he saw also alive, so.
Mm-hmm.
So, no getting away from that.
Yeah, it kind of hurt. It definitely kind of hurt. Feelings, and then having to kill the person that you had feelings for because he broke your heart twice. Once because the woman, and twice because he's decided to betray you and turn you in.
Yeah, I'd say partner trying to kill you definitely ranks up there pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, I guess is a little too business-minded of myself. I don't see a benefit any further to do relationships like that. Closest I got was, well, to a formal relationship, I should say. I was still young, still learning the ropes of things. Luke had already pretty much been in stride with what he was doing. I fumbled quite a bit more. I had a bad anger streak. I had the habit of just, beating the shit out of people that annoyed me, which was not encouraged. I ended up falling for a boy about the same age as me. We kind of randomly ran into each other. I think I was in the middle of smuggling something. It wasn't much. It was just like a few bank bonds. I don't even remember, to be honest. It was a small amount because I was still trying to work up my way, regaining trust again because I had another mess up. We started talking and talking, and next thing I know, every waking hour we were hanging out together, seeing the sights of a town here or there. I never let him know what I was doing until one day he caught me in the middle of the act of well, handing off some illegal goods to someone. And the only reason he caught me is because he was a deputy in training. Didn't know he was a deputy in training. He didn't know I was a criminal. And things were very awkward and tense at that moment. He did let me go, but we met up later that night, and things might have gotten physical between us. Him saying I let him on, that I must have known he was a cadet. Me yelling at him, thinking he was trying to spy on me. I didn't kill him. We came very close to killing each other. It wasn't great.
Yeah.
I ended up getting dragged away. You can guess by who.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in no way, shape, or form able to get on a horse and flee because I was beat the shit out of, essentially. And, there's an adage of love is bad for business. So, it is. It is. It's incredibly bad and stupid and not worth it.
Yep.
That was the only lesson I haven't gone back on. I've had slip-ups with violence and drinking and being a bit too reckless, but, haven't gone back on that, luckily. So, I think we both need to tell each other and watch out for each other. Don't catch any feelings for anyone. It's a trap.
Yeah. Yeah. I learned pretty quickly after that point that I'm only really gonna have to trust me, myself, and I. Take care of myself. I can't seem to trust anyone else.
Understandable, though. I do hope someday that, changes.
Yeah.
At least I know you won't be manipulated by, emotion with us.
That is true, but you're very business forward.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Your safety and, well-being are important, but, definitely won't be pulling at your heartstrings.
Is it not just because I'm a use to you and your business?
I mean, it's a benefit.
And have
But,
to keep me alive in order to be useful.
Look, if we didn't protect our assets, what kind of businessman would we be?
Yeah, that's true.
But clearly, it's more than that. We wouldn't have been offering you a spot with us, further. If it, was just you being an asset.
Is that right? I just figured I proved myself to be very, very valuable.
I'm not fighting that. I'm simply pointing out that we see that value and have offered a biddable, spot for that value. Which I do hate the mention this again, but have you put thought to one of our prior conversations?
I did.
You don't have to tell me about it, since it's something you would have to tell Luke your answer to. You know, it's not something that would come from me one way or another. What you said, and as I said, if it's a no, we won't be offended. You still will work with us. It's just like say that arms deal, me possibly buying a dirty weapon. Technically, you shouldn't be around that at all. If you're well, our cover, one of our covers. In fact, you know about it, it's already kind of bad, but to be fair, I've always kind of been more the loose lip person.
So you're saying that if I said no, I would not be involved in any of that?
Yeah, my side of the business, the fence part, you would have to essentially be cut from.
Right.
Because technically, while you do make shine, and technically that's well, actually making shine is not illegal. Selling shine is illegal, apparently. Just fucking weird. Besides the point, technically you're illegal. You're a civilian. All the shit I do is illegal. So yes, there would technically have to be a wall between us. But again, I do want to point out that well, we're not a fucking outlaw gang. We're not out here shooting up banks. We're not out here randomly shooting down people because they said a mean word to us. You know, more stable than the fucking Irish group you were part of, and apparently the one that's currently running around.
Yeah, seems like. Though Luke likes to get really creative on imagining certain things.
Yeah, I guess he's the creative one. I'm the brute force one. You know.
Mm-hmm.
He gives the go ahead, and I go ahead. Not that he's not included or anything, but you know.
Yeah, I imagine he would be included. I can't spend the rest of my life being scared of taking the leap. I'm not. I take the leap on everything else, right?
I mean, what's the fun in just looking over the edge and not jumping off that cliff?
True.
You see the water below.
You're right.
And again, I do want to point out that if anything ever seems off to you, or you're not comfortable about, say, a job or something, you are fully allowed to voice that opinion. I mean, we're not going to look at you differently because you're newer or that you're less experienced. If anything, new eyes, new voices are what opens things up more.
All right. But
Especially
this
if
is...
you, I mean, you'd pretty much be in the same part as me, essentially.
Right. But this is an answer I need to give Luke.
Yep. I mean, it would be beneficial unless you want to repeat yourself about 2 more times. You know?
2 more times?
Because I'll forget. Or I won't know everything you say. Because there's a reason he's the details guy, and I am a do things spontaneous guy. Not think things through kind of guy. Hence why I sold 2 deputies' horses back to back. And got hurt doing it, but didn't get caught.
Kind of there in the in-between, I suppose. It'd be spontaneous, but think things through a little bit. At least a little bit. Until
Hey,
my
I
brain
thought
hurts.
I thought my plan through. I just didn't expect that fucking horse to decide, ah, yes, this nice path we're on. Nah, veer fucking right up the mountain. Be fine, bro.
Oh,
I wish I would have shot that damn horse.
the Holden guy, almost got into a shootout with the Billy Joel guy, the Bazaar guy.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently we were in Blackwater, we were getting something from the saloon. The Billy Joel guy and Evan and someone else was at the table, and Holden was asking someone at the bar what their name was, but he said, "What's your name, fella?" And he said, "Fella." And Billy Joel was like, "Don't ever answer someone who calls you fella." And Holden turned and was like, "What's your problem? What's wrong with the word fella?" And just kept like using it over and over again just to push his buttons. And Billy Joel threatened to shoot him. And Holden seems like he wanted to shoot him. And then we walked out, and Billy Joel followed, and he said that his friend Evan got shot and he's not in the fucking mood to be messed with. Because Holden's like, "I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just, you know."
I mean, to be fair, Billy straight up inserted himself into a conversation that didn't involve him, so
Yeah,
as an
exactly.
example.
Exactly. If you didn't want to be involved, you should probably maybe focus on Evan and her being hurt and stuff, and not, you know, getting involved with the conversation. Just
Especially
because
when
you don't like some silly word.
yeah, it wasn't like it was, a fucking insult. It's just, fella, it's an accent,
Mm-hmm.
It's an accented word. I've been called much worse, and I've answered to it
Yeah,
willingly.
but I kind of held back because I didn't want to get in a fucking shootout over some stupid word. But I felt like I needed to de-escalate things if necessary. But thankfully they calmed down enough, and Holden rode off with me. Though he was muttering, he's like, "I should have fucking shot that guy."
Well, you should tell him, like, hey, I'm with you. I'd rather not get shot,
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, guys, or as I should say, fellas, need a reminder that, they are not the only ones around, usually in those situations.
Yeah. And I barely know the guy. I'm
Yeah.
riding around with him, but that doesn't mean I'm going to pull a gun and support him.
Yeah, no.
At
I
that
mean,
point,
I would
it's
prefer you not at that point, because it's not like, he's that close of a person to hell. If he was closer to all three of us, then, sure, maybe, less judgment would come from my way, but,
yeah.
I don't know if I've ever even met this man.
I don't know if you have or not, and he's in disguise right now, so
Yeah.
he's Dean right now instead of Holden.
I like how I'm willed to any law that asks.
Uh-huh.
But of course, I'm fucking trying to get to talk to Billy, right, to get her telegram.
Oh yeah,
And a fucking person immediately walks up to us. I'm like, oh my god, please. I just wanna. This is a 5-minute conversation. I don't need to hear about photographs and plus,
yeah.
what's worse is that I couldn't remember if that lady was lol or not, so I didn't want to give her my actual name. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, who are you? Then I thought she was maybe the ranger that picked me up because she had the same name, but a completely different accent. So I was like, did I imagine she had an accent? I was out there for a while, but no, different person and not law. At least I don't think she was law.
Yeah. I heard the conversation. It's like, oh no.
I was like, God fucking damn it. But yeah. Anyway, you want to go check telegrams real quick and then go look at boards?
Sure,
Wait
why not?
to see if Luke wakes up at some point.
I'm likely to lay my head down soon-ish, but I can still ride around for a bit.
Yeah, I'll check at least 1 or 2 boards, and if you gotta go head off, we'll stop by the nearest town.
Alright. I'm a bit sunburnt, by the way. I went.
noticed a little bit.
Yeah. I went to go collect poppies last night, but I was so tired, so I decided to crawl into a tent and go to sleep there.
Oh, gee, let me guess. You angled yourself just right where in the morning the sun was hitting you full blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that.
Oh,
Better.
also, so the wolves, it was broad daylight, but the wolves were out.
Yeah, they do, but that's
Um,
usually how I find them.
and it was just a couple of wolves, but I was expecting Patty to, because they surrounded us very fucking quickly because they were in the bushes. They didn't growl or anything else. They just ran up at us. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna get thrown. But Patty stood there valiantly and kicked at them while I was shooting at them. He didn't panic. He threw me at the very end because they were biting at his ankles too much. But
yeah, after a certain point, he asked like, "Hey, I like you, but like, I gotta go."
Yeah,
I was made to
exactly.
run for a reason. Which the freaking Sunshine did a similar thing. I was going to Thieves to look at the board, and I got ran up by some wolves, and we had one right next to us as I was trying to dismount so I could hop on some crates. And she didn't really panic until I finally got off her, and then she bolted.
Oh, wow.
I was like, "Oh, thank you for not throwing me to the wolves for once."
Yeah, he's got some bandages on his legs, but they didn't puncture too hard. They kind of like scraped at him.
I'm gonna check telegrams real quick then. Oh my! Wait, why is that Sunshine? How did she?
Is that Sunshine?
Yeah, it is.
Why is she there?
Girl, you're not a
How?
fighter. Why are you in here?
Is there a bigger gate? Oh, there is. Okay.
Girl,
She's.
you're not a fighter. I'm glad you think you are, but I'm gonna check telegrams real quick and then we can head off.
All right.
Stage in here. Just ask I'll just ask for as many as they have available.
Damn.
I feel like something's about to happen.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Give me 1 second. I always have to look at the map real quick.
Right.
Always have to double check. I always miss that turn off. But yeah, I don't like the look of whatever is going on.
Looked like there were maybe deputies.
At least one of them was.
Yeah.
And,
They were coming in fast. Some of them like slide to a stop. There's horse.
Yeah, I'm not that wanted, but I'm wanted enough probably that I just don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of the deputies that were there when I got stopped, so to be fair, I only really recognized one of them, and that's just because he had a very heavy Spanish accent.
I see.
Alright.
Whenever I do lay down, I'm likely to wake up back up later.
Sounds good.
Do you know if Luke's gonna be around or no?
He should be. I'm hoping so, because that man needs to pull some work, man. Can't be doing
Yeah.
everything on our own.
I'm so close to getting that wagon. I probably need to focus on that sometime too.
I am about 3K away from the wagon I'm looking at.
Very nice.
I did some farm work. I don't know, I was having trouble just trying to focus.
You did farm work and what?
Just did some farm work, but I was having trouble trying to focus.
Hmm.
I won't lie, I took a nap up on the roof earlier. Whoa, I've never seen that kind of job before.
What? What job is it?
Three customers are waiting for delivery of crates of 20 moonshine each. And the pay is 2 gold bars each.
2 gold bars
Or
each?
Or maybe it's not each. I kind of want to try it just to see if it's time, because I've never seen.
I feel like if it's crates like that, it probably would be time.
Probably, damn. We don't have nearly enough. We need to make mash.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm kind of hoping Luke would be around to do that, so it's even faster.
Yeah, if he's around, we might have to drag him to do that.
Yeah.
God, I want to try to see what that says. Eh.
I need to think about something for a moment, so I'm gonna climb up on the roof just in case bears or wolves.
Why, if you're going to bed soon, I guess it won't matter if you mess up a job. You want to grab that and just see if it's timed. I don't care about fucking over other people. That way, that waiting won't be an issue for you since you'll be laying your head down.
Okay, 3 customers. This one, the 2 gold bars.
Yeah.
Yes, it is timed.
All right, that's fine.
And immediately someone ran to tell law.
Fuck. All right, you want to hop on the back of my horse and we'll just ride off? Well, I mean, we don't have anything on us anyway. Unless, do you?
No.
Actually, yeah. Do you want to hop on the back of my horse? We'll pick up Patty. I didn't think it would be fucking immediately. God damn.
Yeah, someone saw that we grabbed the thing and...
Jesus Christ. That's awful. But yeah, well, it's fine. Like I said, we'll just right away. We don't have anything illegal on us.
Yeah.
At least I hope you don't want to know. I don't.
Yeah, I don't. All I have is perfume. Do you want perfume? Then...
Yeah. And plus, you taking a quick nap. I don't think I'll think anything. But yeah, you go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, I'm likely to go to bed soon-ish anyways.
Yeah, it's all good.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I have never had to think that. I mean, it's been pretty quick,
Also,
but usually... What?
Also, they told me that I had 10 minutes to get to the first location.
Jesus. Well, at least it's, 10 minutes, they'll realize you're not showing up, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, good God, so they want you to sprint.
I didn't see where the drop-off points were. I went ahead and quickly poured up. It's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, I just was curious because, I don't know, I feel like it should be each if you're having to go that fucking fast.
Yeah. Surely it would be, but don't they
Yeah,
usually say like if it was per delivery?
sometimes the wording can be a little odd. Just some of them I've seen, they're not always the clearest to begin with.
Okay.
But yeah, that's not fucking worth it.
Yeah. Hey, at least we know now.
I think gold bars are like $67 is the minimum buy price. Or is
Yeah,
that
something.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, not worth it. Alright, hey, more me know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go to Cat Tail, and then I'll right back and drop you off at Strawberry.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to make some mash. I noticed that. Unless you've taken the other 3 mash that was in there, there was only 3 left.
No, I've left it there for now. I kept on meaning to grab it, but yeah. So maybe that'll be what we'll do today.
I was gonna go... You got about 45 poppies in the, in there. You've got about 3 bumps of cocaine once we figure out how to fuck to do that.
In worst case, these boards are bad, I'll just go process those. But yeah, I'll try to figure out cocaine stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna just throw tools at it and hope for the best.
I think you usually process that down with like some sort of chemical or something, kind of distill it. So maybe you need the stove and a pan, kind of like the opium, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the pure alcohol or something that you can buy from medics.
Maybe. I honestly don't know if it's not something I ever fiddled with, you know?
Mm.
I'd buy it for, medical use, but I never went to the hassle of making it myself.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, just throwing things out there.
Yeah.
I feel like I thought it would be easy, but at the same time, if, making opium obviously isn't easy. It's got so many steps to it, but...
Yeah, it's more just trying to keep track of what step you're on.
Exactly. So I feel like maybe cocaine's probably the same way. Another drug that you're having to process down, so...
Yeah. Alright.
Anything?
A job that's gonna make me feel real bad. But I'm gonna probably do it.
Oh no. What is it?
I have to kill 3 dogs.
Oh.
For some nitro.
Rise and Shine Moonshine class.
I'm so sorry, dogs, but nitro's nice and your lives are cheap.
Exam? Wow, this is really quite literally a school.
Yeah.
Oh, I spelled Billy's name wrong. Okay. Which dogs you going after?
Catahoula Cur, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll do some looking, but yeah, I'll go drop you off at shit, what butcher am I dropping this off at? Oh, Armadillo, that shouldn't be too bad. There's a back way to get to the butcher, so. Plus, most
It's-
people might mistake it as a wolf.
I was about to say, if you sadly skin it, then they'd probably mistake it for a wolf.
Oh, I don't know if they'll take a skin one. Is an issue.
Oh, okay.
Alright, back to Strawberry. Unless you're wanting to go to Valentine. I could do either.
We'll do Strawberry. I've not slept in my own bed in several days.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, at least that way I can do that job without having to dip into any MMash. Whoop.
Oh, thank you, Sunshine, for actually taking that clap.
She's alright with clips. It's just rocks she can't do. Like I've jumped down quite a few like smaller cliffs, and she's perfectly fine. She'll regain her pace, but the minute there's a rock in her path, oh fuck no. That shit might as well be a mountain lion. My downside is that dogs are oddly resilient. What I have been told. So to do it quickly and quietly is gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta do 3 fucking attempts.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult.
But you know, worst case, I you know, it's a lot easier to make up a lie about a dead dog than it is, you know, like a dead pig. And be like, hey, it was a hunting accident. I just didn't want to leave it there, so I was hoping to, you know, if I leave it in town, you know, maybe the owner will see it, so they don't, you know, think their dog just wandered off. They at least have closure, you know.
Yeah.
They can write it off as a hunting accident. I thought it was, you know, a coyote at first or a wolf at first.
Yeah, but we can come up with something.
A lot easier than like I said, livestock killing.
Yeah, that's true. Kill livestock does, especially in Emerald, the bulls and stuff scatter. Livestock tends to wander out.
Yeah. As long as you don't fucking massacre the, you know, carcass, you can usually be like, I found it. I was just trying to figure out what the fuck to do with it because I felt bad, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen a dog, you know, one of those jobs. Or, well, Nitro.
How much nitro do we have?
I have one of them I still need to process, and this will be my second one, so I'll probably just do... I've been trying to wait till I get a wagon so I can get all that sawdust in one go instead of fucking having to rent a wagon for it.
Yeah, sure.
There is that pain in the ass to do it.
Alright. I'll send you a telegram when I'm awake again.
Rent a little
Alright,
hotel room here,
take care.
but it was good seeing
Yep.
you, and it was good at least.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey, Dusty.
Hey.
Hey.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Alright. I'll leave it on. Alright, I'm gonna end it here, and I will be back later. Alright, we are back on Dusty. Looks like we got telegrams, so let's go see what they're about.
There you got people waiting on you.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We saw you walk in, so I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah. Next time we gotta wear the mask.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna go read a book on a bench.
Sorry about that.
Alright. Come here.
Alright. Al here's ran through 2 shootouts today, apparently.
Really? Things got a little active when I went to sleep?
Oh, very much. Let's see. Was leaving Blackwater to go look at the billboard again over by Antonita. Mainly rode through it. Heard some. First, I heard only like 1 or 2 shots. I figured, okay, it's probably someone just punting. People do that all the time out in those plains. And then I heard about 20 more shots, and so I decided I'll just pull off to the side and watch. They went from that market area outside of Blackwater all the way. Well, apparently it started in Thieves, what I've been told. But I saw it go from that market area to the burnout fort. And then I decided to leave because they were just going fucking everywhere. I couldn't find a spot to watch that they weren't heading towards.
Jeez, okay.
And then the second one was here in Strawberry. I was coming back just to rest in the apartment for a little bit. And I get rode up on by a group of 6. I'm thinking, oh great, here I am. Gonna get robbed or taken hostage. But no, they just very politely told me that I shouldn't probably go into Strawberry. That there was yet another shootout.
Alright, well.
No idea who or what or anything.
I must have been pretty hard asleep then if I didn't hear the shootout.
Yeah, I was really hoping you weren't gonna wake up in the middle of that, because it was all along what I could see. It was all around the sheriff's office to kind of look like medical almost.
Yeah, I'd much rather not be shot at again after the other night, so.
Again?
Yeah. It wasn't really at me, but also at me.
She was wrong place, wrong time.
Mm-hmm. I went west to gather poppies and went to check my telegrams in Armadillo, and it was Tuesday, and apparently Lucky Cactus does Taco Tuesdays. So one of the workers walked up to me and, did his whole spiel to get people in the doors to buy some tacos, and then William showed up and also encouraged me to go, so I did. I got some tacos and a drink because I had to fight so many packs of wolves to even get to New Austin, so, sit down, take a break, enjoy some tacos. Sure, why not? And I decided to sit at a table. Of course, it was next to Winsdow's, but it was also next to the exit in case I wanted to leave quickly. So I thought it was smart at the time until a crazy person shot at the restaurant and shattered the windows I was next to.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was...
I was just out there as well. Can't find anyone, so I figured I'd try out there, and as I was leaving to come up here, 3 more people rode into town, and I don't know, just had that odd feeling that probably best if I would have left anyway.
Mm.
I mean, most of the cactus people seem to be heading off to bed, but I don't know. It's not a good feeling.
I mean, they have like a 3-page ban list over there, so they've pissed off so many people.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. But this guy, apparently his name is Edward Dufresne, or he apparently has renamed himself Beringer or something like that. He apparently frequents Don Julio, and he used to be a snake oil salesman. And he used to frequent Lucky Cactus until he poisoned everyone there with his snake oil because he laced it with mercury. And also, apparently, he was drinking his own stash, so now he's crazy. And they apparently have some stupid cactus court in order to determine who's going to be banned or not for their restaurant. And he obviously got banned for poisoning people, so he now is against the cactus and keeps threatening them, and chose that night to shoot up the place.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I suggested maybe if she was going to go get marijuana from that area, maybe she at least make sure one of us was with her. Just in case that guy decides to be crazy again.
Mm-hmm.
But she said she's pretty good on cannabis now, so.
Yeah, and you check our stores in
yeah,
the bank, or not the bank, the apartment in Blackwater. I have a full bag of cannabis ready to make and sell. So.
Which I took the poppies and I've already processed them.
Okay.
We're, I think, up to 12 bricks now. So.
Did we ever get a price for that?
Yeah, so it seems about 50 is kind of the minimum.
Right. Have you, I guess you still haven't figured out how to do the cocaine yet?
I have not.
Alright. You've got like 2 or 3 bumps worth of cocaine leaves so far,
Yeah.
so.
I'll
Which
admit I've been a bit focused on other work, but just because I know how much it's gonna have to sell for, and I know it's not gonna be that big of a seller, you know?
Yeah. That Foster guy I told you about, the detective apparently uses cocaine before shootouts.
Lovely, because that's who I want next to me, guy strung out on coke. You know?
And also drunk,
Hey, if
because
they
he's
buy
a
it.
drunk.
Yeah, they buy it, but I'm just saying, in general, I would not want someone strung out on coke next to me firing a gun.
Yeah, since they all think that I'm just a perfectly innocent little civilian, they were telling me all sorts of stories and things. And Foster and I were comparing how professional drunks we are. And he said, "You're probably the only other person I know that's not a criminal and a drunk." And I burst out laughing so hard.
Oh, good. Let's keep it that way for as long as we can.
Yeah. I rode around with why am I drawing a blank on his name? It was on the tip of my tongue. What the hell? Holden. I rode around with Holden last night from the Good Boys. He's very wanted right now. He's like wanted for like 2,000 days or something. And I was at Emerald Station writing a telegram to someone else, and he walked up to me and did the whole, basically doing the same thing you two try to do. And this is a robbery. And I was like, "Oh, really? Is it now?" But yeah, he's in disguise and he wants to be called Dean at the moment. And I was talking to him at the Emerald Station when I saw a group of like 6 deputies ride up. And I immediately, because he was like, "Oh God, oh no," muttering under his breath. freaking out and stuff. So I walked up to the deputies and started to loudly distract them and stuff. Made them all laugh and all that. And of course they immediately, you know, drew their attention to the silent guy behind me and asked who that was, and he put on some weird ass voice and said his name was Dean. And before they could really ask anything else, one of them was using binoculars and pointing out the fact that he had really tight pants on. So I focused it on that. It's like, yeah, he's outlining a lot of things, isn't he? And they started laughing some more and rode off. So
That was quick thinking.
mm-hmm. So yeah, he wanted me to ride with him after that and ride away from the deputies. So we rode around and checked boards. Nothing was really happening beyond. He almost got into a shootout with the Billy Joel person, the bizarre guy.
Yeah. I didn't know that guy got in shootouts, to be honest.
He was so the Evan lady, the French lady that beat the shit out of a lot of people. She apparently got shot. I'm not entirely sure by who or whatever, but apparently it's a friend of she's a friend of Billy's, and we were in there getting something to eat, and Holden asked some other person, didn't even talk to Billy Joel at all. And he asked this other person what his name was, but he said, "What's your name, fella?" And he used fella, and immediately Billy Joel got like triggered and said, you know, don't ever answer someone who uses the word fella. And of course that got into an heated argument with Holden, which moved off into, you know, outside. And I was kind of staying off to the side like, great, what's going to happen here? Because he was starting to shoot and all that. And finally he said, you know, Holden said, you know, I'm just joking with you. We joke with each other all the time. I don't know what's wrong with you. And that's when he said his friend got shot and he's really not in the mood. So it kind of de-escalated from there. I would have rode away had it not de-escalated, because I may ride around with him and everything else, but I'm not going to pull a gun and help him.
Yeah.
Especially something as stupid as that.
I ended up running into someone that apparently I've met before, but I guess his name's Christopher. I just could not remember him for some reason. Anyway, ran into him once, I think a day or so ago at Speakeasy. Just, you know, chatted. He asked me what kind of jobs I was looking for. I was kind of just vague, but, you know, it's whatever. He rode off. I gave him a warning about there being law in Saint Denis since we were right next to it there. Saw him again today. Didn't realize it was him because apparently an accent is enough for me just not to realize who someone is, apparently. We start talking a little bit more. I still can't find a job that I really wanted from the job board. He finds one he wants and realizes it's like 20 per delivery. And he jokingly asked me, like, oh, well, you know, will you help me brew this real quick? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not like I was doing anything else. And he seemed a bit shocked, but, you know, figure, you know, make connections with people. Did tell me about another fence, apparently that's based in Saint Denis, that he was technically working for. Someone that apparently a few gangs don't like, Mr. Way. We just kind of talked. He mostly just told me things I already knew, like, if anyone catches wind that I have anything from law, that all my shit will get raided and all that stuff, but really only if I get a hold of any lawmen's guns. Other people's guns, they don't apparently raid you for. But I already kind of
I've
knew
met
that.
Mr. Way. He played blackjack in Blackwater.
Nah.
I met an Akiko who works for Mr. Way last night, who wants me to use my business to feed them during mining expeditions or whatever.
I just know a box gang apparently does not like Mr. Way at all.
Hmm.
Because I could tell he was trying to subtly discourage me from doing my, typical line of work. But I pointed out to him that, you know, there's never too many for the simple fact that one gang can hate that fence. That fence could be, against 3 other gangs. It's
So
better to
this
have.
Christopher gang is in boxing.
No, he just told me that box gang doesn't like Way.
Who does he ride with?
Yeah, I'm not really sure he specifically rides with anyone. I think he just kind of floats around because he said he was delivering shine for Way, but it didn't sound like that was something he typically did.
Interesting that he does that, because I was introduced to him as being owner of Taipan Gun Store and Way Industries mining stuff.
Yeah, but a good business will have many, assets and ways to get money. I cannot tell what that wagon is trying to do.
Interesting that he told you that that's what he was doing.
Yeah, it's a
I
bit
think it's
interesting.
Because we have a bit of a rapport at this point.
Oh, I met someone named Michael Lynch last night in Blackwater. I had to bring William I had to be his, I guess his chauffeur or whatever, because he was too injured because he pissed off yet another group of people.
He's really good at that.
Yeah, he's really good at that. Anyways, so while I was there, William and I were kind of standing by the corner next to the saloon because there seemed to be something going on at the telegram station. I had to skirt around it in order to drop him off. And this Michael Lynch guy wrote up and he said, yeah, the deputies have been sitting around waiting for these deputies to run off this group of people because I'm trying to do something here. And I was like, what are you trying to do? And he's like, well, I can't remember all he said. I know he said cowbell. He said, I have this, and a cowbell, and I'm going to try to do something. And I was like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. Good luck with that. So I sat there and watched this guy by himself go rob a bank.
Alone.
Alone.
How'd that go?
I didn't stick around. I stuck around long enough to hear the explosion, but I figured I was going to get yelled at to leave the main street, so I'm not entirely sure what happened beyond that.
To advise, if you go outside of Blackwater and go towards the cliff, kind of north of Blackwater, you can pretty much see into the entire town if you ever want to be extra nosy.
Okay.
It's where I usually go to watch gunfights. Not that I recommend going to watch gunfights, but well.
Yeah. I seem to have a tendency to be in the middle of them.
Listen, you're in the middle of them. I almost ride through them. It's fine.
Bad luck, I guess. What is this?
See,
how much mash do we have?
3.
Yeah, 3. We need to get more.
Do we want to do that now?
We can do that. We have to, or else I'm just gonna watch this local.
I don't. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Don't. Oh, it's a good thing we're leaving.
Yeah, well.
Not a fan of fire?
know I am.
I know you are. Not a fan of Fire Al?
No, not that. Not a fan of bringing attention, from law. After they've had to deal with, what, 2-3 shootouts today, probably?
It's fine.
I mean, I don't have a citizen file, but I'm still probably wanted in some sense.
If they trace that bullet back to me, they deserve to arrest me.
Well, it's not so much tracing it back to you as much as like, hey, there are 3 people on that ridge. Hey, that randomly got shot.
Sounds coincidental.
Given that the senior detective is a drunk, I don't feel very confident with their detective skills.
Hey, us drunks are very confident people when we want to be.
True, true.
Oh yeah, I did meet up with that Paulie guy.
Oh,
Talked
the...
for a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
He was just giving me another warning about worker gang and not to do business with them. Or
Yeah,
to be
apparently...
careful if I do business with them.
Apparently the Wicker Gang is at odds with the new Irish group, so...
I mean, to be fair, they're at odds with literally everyone.
True. And it seems like the Irish are too, so...
Gotta love people. So who's getting the wagon this time?
I can get the wagon.
I got it last time. I feel like I just pulled my jacket off.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, apparently.
What was the mistake?
I felt like I just pulled my jacket off and it's raining again. Not that the jacket helps my hair.
Yeah, I have a feeling you probably have trouble finding hats that fit your hair. I have a feeling you probably have a hard time finding hats that fit your hair.
Yeah.
We need packages or crates?
We need 4 crates.
Alright, I have enough money for 1.
I have enough for 1. Back and grab
I have enough for 2.
I forgot I tipped all at the practice. I mean, if you want to give me just $2, I'll get the last one.
Folks, you
Oh.
pulling your wagon up just a bit.
Yeah, you move it up.
Yep. Yeah, if you want to give me just $2, I'll get the rest. I feel dumb going to the bank for $2.
Anything on the paper?
Oh, you can check in the wagon from here.
Someone is tearing down posters. The poster crusader. Taking down posters. Apparently there was a fist fight in Blackwater between Law.
You feeling friendly? Because if you shove me out of this cart, I'm going to be really upset.
Oh no, he only does.
Of course I am.
Hmm.
Howdy, folks.
Hello?
I got a question for y'all if y'all got the time to give me a quick answer.
Sure.
Y'all seen any large groups of folk come through? Look real rough and gruff types?
Yeah, I can't say that I have, sorry.
Alright. Any of you fellas?
Nope.
Alright, appreciate y'all time.
Yeah, of
Stay
course.
safe.
Thank you.
Night.
Now that they mention it, I saw a group of 6 come through. They had shiny little metal plates on their chests.
I am also about 90% sure one of those were one of the deputies I ran from. So. Fun times.
I'm sure deputies see 100 criminals a day. I doubt they remember what you look like.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm glad Dusty didn't talk to me, though.
I thought they were coming to ask about an arsonist.
Yeah. Lie, I would have laughed if they did.
Sorry about jumping in there. I know you told me not to do that before, but...
Oh, now, with Law, I'm not too far away. By the way, Dusty, you should have seen the last time this man was driving a wagon.
Oh?
I was prepared to have to pick up that man, a rat.
Well, he can't do that now. He's got precious cargo.
I hope for your sake he views you as that. Dear God. Thought you had anything to deliver.
What was that?
I said, I'm shocked you had anything to deliver.
I'm close to having my wagon.
How far are you?
I mean, technically about 400? But I want to get a little bit extra so I'm not completely broke. Which I intended to do today, but that French guy walked up to me and immediately started bribing me with alcohol, so...
And you, Al?
What? I'm like 3,000 away from one. But I don't know what one she's going after.
Are you getting a bigger wagon?
I'm getting the one with enough for 10 crates.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you had enough for a wagon, but...
Yeah, for one. 5 crate one, yeah.
Okay.
But I decided to bump up a little bit more because I knew I could do it if I just stopped being lazy.
I got sunburnt picking poppies, so I figured I had, could do a bit of a break.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I'm deciding not to teach the Billy class how to do moonshine because of what I overheard. I was in Blackwater, and Billy was there. Al got her telegram, but while he was off sending me that information, I was still at the bar, and I overheard Billy and some of their students, they were saying that there was going to be a moonshine class, and then everyone was mentioning, you know, how boring that is and everything else. And I'm not going to teach a bunch of people who aren't going to be interested in the tradition of moonshine. I'm sorry. If they're not going to take it seriously, I don't want to be there wasting my time. Apparently they would have given me the mash and compensation, but it's not worth it. So are we picking corn first or sugar?
Corn.
Alright. I'm keeping a close eye on that William guy, because he almost let slip to the detective of my bank robbery. And he opens his mouth, I'm going to be very upset.
What do you mean that he almost told the deputy?
Well, the deputy was, you know, I was playing innocent and asking what other things I can do to make some money besides, you know, working on the farm. And he was going down the list. You know, obviously he was trying to recruit me for a government job, but along with that, he was also talking about doing ice deliveries. Everyone needs ice. And he asked Williams, like, you do ice, don't you? You can teach Dusty here how to do ice deliveries and pick at the ice and everything, which I have zero interest in. But Williams said, yeah, ice is almost like gold. It's just as valuable. You know, just kind of hinting at my love for gold and everything. And the deputy said, yeah, but gold is contraband. And I kind of side-eyed William to see if he would say anything more to that comment, but thankfully he didn't, so. But given he got shut up recently by the Bowen gang because he told someone to send a tip to Law that they were disrupting Armadillo, you know. Just making sure he decides not to throw me under the wagon.
Sounds like a rat.
That's what I told her.
Yeah. He was a criminal at one point. You would think he would know these things. But he also apparently has a crush on some deputy named May, so... I guess he's trying to prove himself to her or something.
Where's Corn? I can never remember.
It's in the back. Behind the mansion.
Yeah, I don't know where they over this way.
That's wheat.
So I don't know where he's going. Do you know where you're going?
I do, for the most part. Let me just
It's
check. Yeah, we're
wheat's over there unless you're trying to find an opening for the wagon.
I had the right direction.
I think he's lost.
Or he's just going the roundabout way, I guess. Oh, no, he's checking his map.
Look, not my fault you went the weird way.
Pretty sure I followed him. Is there not corn to the right behind the mansion?
Yeah, it's to the right.
Alright, we're just gonna go to the corn.
You're gonna beat him up for something, maybe not choose this place.
No, I'm not gonna beat him up for being an idiot.
Alright.
It's not his fault. His parents didn't teach him how to read a map.
I just don't want the guards on you.
I shot a few locals when I woke up. I'm not afraid to shoot some guards.
Why'd you shoot some locals? Or you mean the wagon?
Well, them too, but no. Some idiot local crashed into me with their horse.
You think he'll find us?
No.
He'll find us eventually.
Hopefully.
We're just gonna do a whole crate, right? Because there's only 3 mesh left.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is my row.
Well, I'm working on this row.
Well, this one's also my row.
I'm working on this row.
Dirty thief.
Yes. That is in my job description, yes.
Yasmin here, I thought you were just a nice lady that knew how to cook.
Yeah, something like that. When I feel like it.
I'm being corrupted.
You are or me?
I am.
Oh, you poor defenseless soul. So innocent.
Exactly.
I should have got Aloe was in the west.
I mean, probably would have been helpful.
Yeah.
I think I saw William at the cactus. I think I've only seen him once, so I wasn't sure.
Well, he was at Strawberry when you dropped me off at the apartment. Talking to some lady, and as soon as he saw me, he immediately stopped talking to the lady and said, "Hey, Dusty." He was like, "Hey, William, good night." And he started laughing, so.
Oh, to be honest, I wasn't paying attention. Does he have like a sandy kind of hair tied back?
Yeah, it used to be shorter until I made a noise at him about not liking it short, and now he's grown it out now.
Okay, then yeah, that was him.
Yeah.
I thought about walking up to him and saying, "Dusty sends her regards," and just walking away. Just to see his reaction, but there's too many people around.
For someone who has a crush on someone else, he certainly likes hearing my input and things.
Listen, he's a man, he's keeping his options open.
Apparently. I'm not interested.
He was talking to some lady named Lily while I was there.
Yeah, it seems about right. He seems to surround himself with women.
I mean, they could say the same about you with men.
Okay, alright.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I
Just saying.
I do that for a reason, a important reason, unlike him.
Oh, alright.
I gather information like that because men are easy.
Oh, now you're calling us easy. I see. I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like it's wrong coming from you.
Wait, wrong coming from me? What do you mean?
Well, I'm easy, but not towards women.
Well, then you don't
That's what
count,
I
do
mean.
you?
Well, you said men are easy. or are gay men not men?
That's not what I meant. You're just immune to my charms.
Right. Yes, you, Siren, keep your wily charms away.
I get information and free things that way.
Look at you. I flirt with men and I just get very hostile stares.
Oh. They don't know what they're missing.
Listen, at one point, it has to work, right?
Yeah, at some point.
I mean, I'm not a gambling man, but that's how gambling works, right?
Yeah, something like that. I did get flirted with the what was her name? Becca from the cat house?
I mean, to be fair, she's at a cat house.
Yeah, that is true, but she was all over me today. I found it amusing.
I feel like women complimenting each other is just a lot better accepted than men complimenting each other.
Well, the two men...
Regardless of orientation-wise.
Well, the two men that were there were put off a little bit. There's like, where my flirting? Where's my flirting? Where's my compliments? And then they all turn around and it's like, of course, I understand. Dusty is a very beautiful lady. I was like, oh, thank you.
Oh, Lord. But yeah, if I rode up and started complimenting them, they'd be like, ugh, who is that?
I tried to get them out of your pocket.
Oh, it's fine. You can steal them and say you were doing extra work.
Get more praise that way, right?
Exactly. Be like, ah, see, I deserve the biggest cut. There's a very pissed off horse over there.
Yeah, seems like it. They don't like being over here where the stuck-up people are.
I don't blame them. On one side done.
Yep. Hello, sir, with a gun? Bye, sir, with a gun? I don't understand why they're guarding the corn so... I don't know.
Corn is important. Oh, this one's full.
Is it?
Yep.
So that's 240. We need 160 more. I have 57.
I'm just taking your word for it.
How much do you have?
I have 11 on me at the moment since I filled up that crate. Or finished that crate.
Oh! Just needed to take a break for a moment.
Oh, yes. Union mandated. It's fine. Alright.
So we need 92 more.
Oh, okay. I'll take one.
We need 92 more, Luke.
I'll probably get extra so I can make a little bit more for other jobs.
Alright.
I'll just keep those in my pocket though.
Oh,
Jesus,
thank
that
goodness
local,
the sun's going down.
that local scared the shit out of me.
Oh, geez,
You see?
Yeah!
Crouch there like a creeper.
I peek through the corn stalks and just see a bald head.
Ah, the scariest thing. Baldness.
We each get 30, that's 90, and then 2 more. Oh, do you have your mortar and pestle?
I do not.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I mean, we can stop by the bank. I can grab mine.
Yeah, mine's at the bank too. I had to move
Alright.
some things around in order to put an herb pouch on my horse.
Alright, so it sounds like we'll need a bank stop at some point.
I guess we can go through sand. Or, I mean, I guess we can stop at roads too. One of the two.
That works.
Doing okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you just circling around and anything else that's driving you crazy.
No, I'm good.
Alright. But you here, we need to stop by the bank so one of us can get our mortar and pestle.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll go to
Alright.
my roads.
Alright, I got enough extra to get me started.
Alright.
You got in there?
Is it, did you put your extra in there as well?
No, I didn't.
How much is in there?
Look. I hate math.
It's
check.
5 stacks of 30 needs to be in there and then 10 extra.
Okay, then yeah, we're good.
Okay.
It's too late for me to try to do math.
I'll have to come back for some apples one time when I do my caramel apple infusion shine.
Mm-hmm.
My signature infusion. I won a bunch of underground awards in Toronto for it.
I'm excited to try it.
I figured the speakeasy, I'll put like rotation and flavors, but that's the one that I keep around since it's my signature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as you put your label on it, we'll know to take it on any deliveries.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I label the ones that don't need to go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Get your wagon.
Oh. Thank you.
I wonder if you can sit in the back of this wagon. Ah, dang, you can't. Lame.
Now I gotta sit down and put together a menu for the wagon.
Mm-hmm. What?
I'm just happy I don't have to shovel shit anymore.
Glad you're happy.
I am. Alright. 1,000 sugar means 500 sugarcane. I guess I'm on sugar crushing duty.
How much more do we need?
Once I crush this, it'll give us 130. Right now we have 722, so we need a little under. We need 139 more sugarcane.
I guess I could just hand them to you. I didn't know you were busy though.
Yeah, you can hand them to me.
Alright, one second.
Alright.
How are you looking on sugar then?
You gave me 57, so that'll be 114. So we have a little less. There's a little bit more to go.
Alright.
How many do you have?
60.
Okay, we need 62, so we need 2 more, so. I should probably let Al know.
I don't see him.
No. Wait. Did I do the math wrong? Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait for Al because I think I did the math wrong. Let's see, we have 2 full crates, that is 800. Yeah. How did I get the math wrong? Interesting. All right. And this is why you're the numbers guy. I tried.
It's okay.
How many do you have?
72.
Okay, yeah, we just needed 20.
Oh. You didn't give me a specific number, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, we needed more, but then Luke showed up with a bunch, so... And then I told him to go looking for you, but he couldn't find you, so...
Ah, yes. I'm very hard to find. I understand. That's fine.
Alright.
I'll just keep the rest for my side stock.
No, yeah, there you go.
I think he would have hollered or said something.
He almost shot in the air, but he thought better of it.
I mean, probably for the best not to.
Okay, Blackwater.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you two think you guys can handle making the match?
Yeah.
I
Let me...
might sleep here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed after I make the mesh. So.
Alright. Well, y'all take care.
Take care.
I'm going to triple check this because I hate getting my math wrong. What?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2 full crates, that's 800, another 100 in the corn crates, and I have another 100 on me. We have 400 corn.
So good to go.
Yeah. Technically, we have 401 ears of corn because someone put 1 extra in there, but still.
You alright?
Yeah, that's where I got shot during one of that bank robbery. It flares up on me sometimes. So I can't really tell if it's flaring up or if it's, it's also sunburnt, so.
Yeah. Probably be careful with the sun.
Yeah. I was too tired to leave the West last night, so just found a tent to lay in, and I guess I laid in it the exact right position in order for the sun to get a hold of me.
Yeah. Gotta be careful out there.
Yeah. Patty and I also had to fight wolves out there. That was fun.
Does not sound fun.
Surprisingly, Patty normally, he's one of those horses that freezes up in place and panics instead of running, no matter how much you kick at him to get him to run. So I was half expecting that to happen because the wolves snuck up on me. I didn't see them, I didn't hear them until they were right up on us.
Yeah.
Of course, there was only 2, thankfully, but Patty didn't panic. He just kind of stood there and kicked at him while I was shooting him. I mean, only time that he threw me was at the very end where he was getting tired of being bitten at.
No, at least he didn't toss you at the start.
Yeah. Thankfully, it was just scrapes on his legs than anything. I did something stupid today.
Oh? What'd you do?
I let my mask slip.
To who?
That stupid French guy.
Hmm. Think you noticed?
Yeah, he noticed. He took the moment to pry at me some more.
Hmm. Is it bothering you?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm normally really good at keeping up with that. But the topic was really eating at me, and I guess it showed. He was talking about his travels in, I guess, Finland? Apparently they do this thing where they sit in a sauna and then go out into the frozen cold and jump into the water for their health, I guess. And then he started talking about how, of course, the way he was talking, it sounded horrifying until he, made it a little bit more clear. But he was talking about how to make them stronger, they put their newborns out in the cold. But apparently it's when they're super bundled up and everything else, so it's more like opening a window than it is actually freezing.
Hmm.
And even though I subjected all of us to the frontier, that was more for me facing fears than anything. I don't exactly like the cold. A lot of memories. There was a bad freeze one winter, and my parents and I, we didn't have a home. We lived in shelters when there was room, and that winter we could not find a place. So, since I was 5, I was small enough they could find a place to tuck me in near a fireplace to be warm. Little opening. And my father, I don't know why, gave me his flask. And then they said that they would see me in the morning. They were going to find a place to keep warm for themselves, because obviously they can't fit. One morning, I waited for them, but they never showed up. So I went looking for them, and I found them. They tried to find shelter, but yeah. They died in their sleep. And that's when the tavern owner found me. I refused to let go of them. I was yelling at them to try to wake up. First moment to really break me, I guess. And while I'm in my 30s and, you know, that memory is dull most of the time, it likes to spring up on me.
Yeah, I can imagine. Can I trust you, Dusty?
I would like to think so.
I'm gonna tell you something that only one other person in the crossing knows.
Okay.
My real name is John.
It's not Luke?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
Luke. And definitely not Luke.
I see.
John Maddox.
Well, nice to finally meet you. And thank you for trusting me with that. I had briefly considered changing my name. I mean, I have changed my name a few times in my travels. This isn't natural, though.
What color is it naturally?
Red. I figured I'd dye it and pull it up into a bun and change my look a little bit, just in case bounty hunters are out looking for me.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. You steal from one magistrate's son, and the whole world is ending for these people.
Yeah, that I think that would do it.
Uh-huh.
Hope you got something good at least.
Sadly, I had to let go of it. But apparently that wasn't enough. They wanted to punish me, but I escaped.
Well, you should be safe now.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my key, and we need to juggle crates around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dusty's showing more of herself to him. To John.
I put the corn in there.
Okay. You should want to just sit here by the wagon until you're done.
You want me to make it or do you want to make it?
Oh, I can make it. I didn't want someone to sneak by here and check the wagon while...
Mm-hmm. Let me put this up and then I'll let you do it.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to make some mash. Oh wait, no, we don't actually have to cook it. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. No. Alright. We actually don't have to cook it, we're just pretending we are. Because that's how you actually make the mash. Alright, let's... that. So we need the rest. Can you get the rest out of the other crate for me, please? That should be in the bit.
You alright to finish the rest of this?
Yeah,
Alright.
heading to bed.
I'll be around tomorrow, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Have a good night.
Good night. So interesting little RP there. We've learned Luke's actual name. Dusty opened up a little bit about herself. Interesting to see what happens there. She's trying to trust more. That's very hard to. She's pushing herself to trust more. It helps that Luke actually gave a little bit of information back. Though, when it comes to actually being part of the family, Luke's gonna have to bring that question up because Dusty isn't. Al's brought it up a few times. Dusty's thought about it. She will say yes, but she's not gonna bring it up herself. Luke's gonna have to ask her. Alright. Let's step out momentarily to get everything sorted in our bags. And then we'll come back in and go to sleep here. Dusty will sleep on the ground. Then we'll check this. It should be fine though. Hold on to that. We'll keep the key so we can go back inside. We'll get the wagon tomorrow. We'll put it in there actually. It's dark anyways. If it was sunlight, then we would have grabbed it ourselves now. But we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. That is it for Dusty. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. Now they have stuff to run, because Dusty won't be running it herself. She'll sleep on the ground. Alright. That's it for me. Bye-bye.